Gah. Gah. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420. My audio device, for some reason, has reset today, so your TTS didn't come through. But Modded Gamer said, and I quote, finally, Gah. The God has spoken, yes, refer to me as your God. My ego must be built upon a foundation of that of a deity. Make me your God, yes, more. But I have some good news today, guys. I have some good news. I am in a place. A familiar place today. One that you may recognize. And one that we weren't supposed to see any more of, actually. Bro's over here stroking his ego. Not just my ego. If you catch my... No, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Hope you've been having a good time. I'm back. It's that time. You guys know the time I'm talking about. It's time to release Ultimate Forge. Now, I have been going through some unbelievable burnout, and I'm not going to bore you with the details because I know that you don't care, but I'm just going to inform you my burnout has been legendary. But the good news that I have to share with you today is that there has been such little work required to do on Ultimate Forge, and it has been some time since I last worked on it, that I think it's time we finish up those last couple of things tonight, and we get all these maps built and onto the Steam Workshop ASAP. And actually, it's going to be very easy to do. So, I say without any further ado, we begin. And then I'm also going to add some further ado. Is that my dog? Yeah. You like him? He's harmless. He's never hurt nobody. He's very nice, well-trained. He can even do tricks. He has one trick where he shoots a laser from his mouth, obliterating everything within miles. Yo, Modded Gamer! Thank you for the 420.
Effort, like FRFR.
Yerp.
Eyebrow emoji.
One final effort. You say do like doo-doo? Ew, dude! Ew! Not like doo-doo. That's disgusting. Ew! Gross! My god, man. Ew! Not like freaking doo-doo, man. There's a little head tilt. Yeah, he's thinking. You know, he's thinking up there. He's thinking about stuff. Anyway, come with me. Nice looking dog. I like to think so. He's pretty nice. He's a good guy. You know, he's pretty cool. Does that include Peppy Sentinel? Peppy Sentinel is not a feature of Ultimate Forge, but we will have... Oh my god, how many guns do I have here? Oh, look at Condor. I love those things. We will have the Peppy Sentinel. That is my promise to you. Maybe we could even do it today, actually. That might be fun. It's really easy. Peppy Sentinel, easy to. Throw some of those Halo Infinite Spartan cat ears on top. Give it a black and white color scheme. Easy. Look at that. See all those effects? Oh, wait, what's this? We're going to do it on the other one? Oh, that's right. All the legs can be blown up. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. No cat ears, but Peppy's my cat. Oh, no. He's dying. Somebody hurt my dog. Who could have done that? Anyway. Let's go! Ah, fucking ears! Coyote, holy shit, man! Thank you for the 100! Good fucking my ear, thank you! That's beyond generous, man.
Thank you for your awesome Halo mods. Enjoy a hundo.
I mean, I almost feel guilty considering I've been sitting on Ultimate Forge for like a month. Being too burned out to do anything, but I'm extremely grateful. Thank you so much for the massive 100, dude. Holy shit. Is that the same Coyote I'm thinking of? Hold on. Hold on. Are you the same Coyote? That is you! You're the one who made the badass video on Hugegrass. Thank you, Coyote. What the fuck? That's crazy generous. Also, hi, I'm a real human being. This is the same Coyote that did this banger of a video.
Coyote.
Coyote. Dude, look at this. I'm not going to watch it all, but I'm going to post the link after. I love the intro. Thank you so much, Coyote. I really appreciate it. That is crazy. Wombat. Oh, look at that render, too. Beautiful.
The Wombat, a UNSC Air Force fighter capable of intercepting aircraft, reconnaissance, and engaging enemy ground forces. While the Wombat is normally flown by AI, today's mission is going to be flown by you.
Yeah.
Thanks to Rejected Shotgun.
That's me!
detailed landing gear can be seen, even in the low light conditions. Inspecting
Banger
the cockpit,
Coyote video.
there is a
I
seat
fucking
for
love
you
this. This made
and
me
a
so
Wizzo
happy.
when the mission calls for human pilots, and it does.
And
this
it
mission,
does.
destroy a Scarab that has approached a Forerunner structure.
Okay, wait, this video is actually a banger, and if any of you guys are fans of Hugegrass and stuff, I'm going to post this in the chat right now. Go give Coyote some love. Not just because that was an insanely massive super chat, but also because that video fucking rules, and it made me really happy. Thank you again, Coyote. That's insane. That is actually insane. What did you say? You say easy, but I've been asking for it since you were working on Ultimate Forge. That's true. That is true. Also, no haircut? No, not today. It is on my list, though. Wait, that was your Halo 2 Scarab, your dog, right? This one's my Halo...
He's been making some banger what if Halo weapons were in modern day videos this year too.
Thank you for the 3 Modded Gamer. Yeah, you guys should go subscribe to Coyote. I'm pretty sure I am. Am I subscribed? I feel like I subscribed. I am, in fact. I am already subscribed to Coyote, and you guys should be too. So I forgot they put the Reach Saber interior into the Wombat. I know. Dude, I have to say, by the way...
K-Y-O-T.
Oh.
Coyote.
Oh, I left the video open. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean for Coyote's voice to grace your inner eardrums with such force. But, yeah, the Wombat... Putting the Reach Saber cockpit into the Wombat, I do think, was a pretty great move. Because, I'm going to be real with you guys, alright? That saved me a lot of time. And if there's one thing that you guys should know about me and how I try to do mods, it is by saving as much time as physically possible, because I am a guy and I burn out. I'm a human person. And yeah, the Saber interior fit really well. I barely even had to edit it to make it fit, honestly. It was a pretty straightforward process. But it looks good, and I'm pretty happy with it. When is the Fortnite Ballistic stream? Dude, I would love to. I gotta get my brother on. Him and I were playing a lot of Fortnite Ballistic not too long ago, and it was such a good time. Oh, it still says Pilot Wombat on the Saber. No! Alright, so, to tell you guys the truth, there's not a whole lot of work left to be done. There's another rejected shotgun. Actually, my name comes from a play off of his name. He has a way cooler username than mine. His gamer tag back in the day was Arrogant Bullets, which, I don't know, I don't think I have to tell you that that's kind of a fucking banger of a name. But it is. Arrogant Bullets goes hard. And then he came up with my gamer tag, Rejected Shotgun, when I was a little kid. When's the Fortnite building system going to be implemented? Great question. So glad you asked. It's my #1 priority. Okay, I'm going to actually load up Hugegrass really quick. We're going to come back here to the Alpine Sandbox part of Ultimate Forge in just a second. But I want to load up Hugegrass because there is a little bit of new Hugegrass content here that I haven't popped open and worked on in a while. But I want to show it again. And I want to debate whether or not to take some of those new weapons and things that I put for the new Hugegrass update into Ultimate Forge before we like close everything up, because I believe there are a few extra slots left on the Forge list, and I think it would be pretty awesome to get some of those on there. Mostly it's some of the El Dorito weapons that I kind of modified and turned into weapons for Hugegrass. That way people on the ground will live a little bit longer. Real Pea Stain! Huge! I love Pea Stain! Thank you for 14 months. Jirul Hanai hand axe. Check support. Wait, that sounds sick, but I don't know what a Jirul Hanai is. Is that one of those brutes? Is that what that is? I don't. That's a weird word for you to use. Rip Giant Sentinel and Hugegrass, though? Yeah, that's... Oh! Yeah, you're right. Well, okay, so the thing is that I'm doing with the Hugegrass update that's going to have the Ultimate Forge stuff, I'm putting up Ultimate Forge first, and my plan was to, like, spend a little bit of extra time on Hugegrass to make sure that's good, and then put out the big Hugegrass update, like, a day or two after. That way I can prioritize Ultimate Forge. Not that any of that timing really matters anymore, because I spent, like, a month doing nothing. Oh, right, my Stargate, dude. I forgot about this. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well turn the Stargate on. Where's my DHD? Oh, here. We're not working on the Stargate mod anytime soon. I just want to launch it real quick because it was in front of me. I was working on the Kawoosh effects the other night. Scripts on. Still needs a little bit of work. I was tweaking it and stuff, but anyway, Stargate's still there. I'm gonna delete it though. Oh, ODST music. I'm so immersed. But actually, we're gonna be listening to some Halo 2 music. Alright, let me grab some of the new weapons. So first things first, I'm going to delete the Stargate. Sorry to all the Stargate appreciators. I was really enjoying working on the Stargate, but that is so far from being a priority that it's not even funny. Weird ass plasma rifle, yeah. Well, more than just that, actually. There's more than just that. In fact, that plasma rifle, I'm not even sure if it's going to be in. Let me just make sure I cleaned everything up here. I think that's all the Stargate stuff gone. I do need to go into the Hugegrass scripts and clear out any of the Stargate related stuff. Make sure let me compile my scripts. Are we good? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, let me spawn in some of the new weapons. I mean, okay, well, here's one big weapon that's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be the new Hugegrass update, and I'm very tempted to include this in Ultimate Forge as well. It's the machine gun turret, the first-person one that I spent way too long on. It goes crazy. I love this thing. I actually love this thing. What's the point of putting Stargate into Hugegrass when it was as a map for itself? Oh, well, before I made the map for the Stargate, I was here on Hugegrass messing around. Anyway, I might include this gun on Ultimate Forge because I think it's really fun. But there were some other weapons that I had created for Hugegrass in an effort to make things work a little bit better. Modded Gamer, thank you for the huge 69!
But the real question is, will you get Spooky Mod finished in 11 days?
God, I hope so. I really hope so. I'm honestly not feeling particularly confident I'll get it done in time, but I'm going to try anyway. Here's another weapon. This one I don't know if I'm going to end up putting in Ultimate Forge. It's very much a Hugegrass-centered weapon. It's a super overpowered carbine that reminds me, like, a lot of the stanchion in a lot of ways. You can take out a Warthog pretty easily with it. It's like an anti-air carbine, which I think is cool. I think it's cool. The other weapon was the power plasma pistol. This one was fun. Very, like, orange. I think it should probably be a little more gold than orange, but it's pretty cool. Spartan S280! Thank you for the year! That is one whole year! Holy crap! Thank you so much for an entire year's support. I really appreciate it. He said, oh, cool! I got the 12-month badge. Time flies, man. It really does. It horrifies me how much time flies, if I'm being honest. Me casually two-shotting a scorpion with a plasma pistol. But thank you again, Spartan. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did you add AI? Yeah, it's been a while since I played the mod. It looks phenomenal. Yeah, Hugegrass, the new update will add AI. It's going to get the entire Ultimate Forge treatment. I'm just here for a second, looking at some of the new update stuff and seeing how much of it I want to bring over to Ultimate Forge. Purple plasma pistol. I like this thing a lot, honestly. I know it's just like an El Dorito power weapon that you were supposed to buy with like real-world currency on the shop and stuff, but visually, it's just cool. It's different, and I like that. This plasma pistol is really, really strong. It like tracks onto enemy targets and stuff. What is the effect on the plasma pistol? The grab effect from SPV3? I don't know very well how I could do that, to be completely honest with you. But this thing is very strong. Look at this. Tracks onto enemy targets. It's beautiful. I love it. It's not going to do a whole lot to a Mega Man just because that's like a whole ass unit unto itself. Oh, there we go. It took the shields down. That's kind of crazy. You'd be long dead before you got this many shots off, but hey, it's something. Anyway, most of this stuff is already on Ultimate Forge anyway, but I think I might include the first-person machine gun turret here because this thing kind of rocks. I love it. It's really fun. Very like Doom vibes. That's a feature. That's a feature. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Low-key want to go through the scripts on this map for the new update and make sure that I can like optimize things a bit more. Imagine if it still had EMP. That brother gone. Mario Mantis. Let's not worry about it. All right, let's reset here. We're gonna go back to Ultimate Forge real fast. So the main thing that I felt I really needed to fix on Ultimate Forge, besides like some visual improvements to the E3 Scarab and the Condor, was Well, there's actually a really big issue that I need to track down, but it's an easy fix once I track it down, and that is for the terrain. So obviously, if you're building a map on Ultimate Forge, on any of the 9 canvases, you're going to be using the terrain objects. The ground pieces, the grass pieces, that kind of stuff. And right now, there's a big hole somewhere on the terrain pieces that I need to go in and fix pretty quickly. And I need to fix that for everything. I'd love to see the Mantis break out in a full run and move like stuff does in Phantom Crash. Break out into a full run. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, didn't I do a plasma rifle? I did, but I didn't really make it like particularly powerful or unique. I think it just shot like blueberry flavored plasma bolts and cherry flavored plasma bolts. So that's about all that really did. It'd be cool to improve it though. I didn't see any open edges. I don't know what you're talking about. Spawn the Mantis in a frigate and you can essentially do Halo Titanfall. True. True. That would be awesome. Okay, before anything else, let's do this. Where are my terrain pieces? Terrain, flat, small grass. So here's terrain piece 1. I believe this terrain piece does not have any issues. It might, but I'm pretty sure it's good. However, this one, if I recall, is the one that that has a decent amount of issues. The thing is, I'll never be able to get this perfect. This terrain will always have a bit of floatiness to it. You know, see my shadow isn't quite connecting to my feet. Just due to the nature of how many physics objects are allowed in Halo 3, I don't think I'll ever really get to a perfect physics model for this, sadly. But it's pretty good. And pretty good is gonna have to be just like good enough. The big thing is, and you know, I just basically gotta find it. There's a hole somewhere on this model. As soon as I get this hole found, wherever it is, I'm pretty much set and ready to go to release the mod. It's literally like that, and technically I want to do some visual improvements on the big boys over there, because I just want to give them a little bit more love. I kind of rushed through their creation. I think somebody on my Discord posted at some point, it might be in the Ultimate Forge bug reports. Maybe they DM'd me. Oh, here. Ocean Sandbox, big hole in the collision. So this is where the big hole is in the collision. So because this is on Ocean Sandbox and all of the objects share the exact same like layout and everything, this spot right here should be the same. So I'm gonna go through and check that out. I believe it's gonna be this piece, right? Yeah, right there, kind of off. It's like kind of inwards from that divot there on the side over here. So should be somewhere around here. I should fall through the floor. Should. Keyword should. Oh, wait. Something? Was that it? Is that anything? I'm not seeing anything here. So this is like the divot, and from the divot I have to kind of walk somewhere over here. It's possible it's on the... Oh, there it is. Found it. Thank you. Shout out to who posted this. It's Fee! Thank you. That's Phoenox. I appreciate them for that. But alright, this is theoretically a pretty easy fix. All I have to do is pop open the physics model for this and find wherever the hole in that is, and we'll be good. I'm loading up Blender, just bear with me here. I do need to find the exact physics model that I used for this, because honestly there's a couple different variations and it's been a little while. It's been like a month or two. No, it's probably been like 2 months since I even touched these, maybe even a little longer. I'll have to figure out what the exact one that I need to find is. But the good news is that I can kind of tell just from falling into the hole the general shape of this here. Some kind of like square part here that kind of slopes inwards. And it's right on the edge, in between like this slope here. Oh, I gotta find it one more time. Where is it? I lost it. Come on, take me back. Take me back! I just want the ground to eat me. I want the ground to eat me. Guys, am I tripping? I swear this was like right here. I'm losing my mind. I swear it was right here. Joe, thank you for the 2, man.
Yeah, I'd kiff you know, but Fee was perma-banned because he just kept being an asshole and saying things like Green was a crybaby for wanting credit for his work on your older mods.
What? Really? I don't know if I heard about that. Damn, that's unfortunate. Makes me sad to hear. What the hell? There's a whole argument. It'd be like that sometimes. They do. Alright, I found the position right here, right in front of me. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420!
Once you no-clip through the hole, you fall into the back rooms.
My cat just failed parkour. Yep, you fall actually into the Backrooms movie. Hashtag ad. So that's cool. Alright, I have to open up in Blender really quickly. Did you guys know there's a Backrooms movie? That can't just be me. You guys hear about that? The guy who made those like really high quality Backrooms videos ages ago, he is in charge of, as far as I understand, a full theater Backrooms movie. Digital Vendetta, thank you for the membership. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. 1 month member. Godspeed Shotgun. I appreciate that very much. I am gonna need both God and speed to get through this. Actually, there's very little that needs to be done. That's a total exaggeration. Okay, is this my... Okay, this is not it. Hold on. Maybe I have it under this? Okay, I found it. That took a minute, but I found... Alright, under... I have my maps. I found my skyboxes, reach forge objects, regular forge objects. Right, based on the date modified, I can find terrain flat 3-3, rock island, terrain flat. Holy crap, there's so many different versions. What the fuck, man? Alright, let's just go with this one. We'll go with this one. I lied. We're not gonna go with this one. What we need is... Good to see you streaming. Thanks, Gmod guy. I like your name. I have so many hours on Gmod. I have like almost 3,000, I think. 2,000, 3,000. Alright, terrain flat, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do the ODST ones. I'm just going to assume that large 4 is the correct one. It's got all the grass. Got the collision. I want the physics. Alright, here's the physics. Would it be this piece? No, it was over here, right? So, no, I guess it was like this. Let me see where I'm standing. Also, is this even the right one? I think this is the correct one. I want to say it's right, but honestly, I don't know. So if we look, you can see where my player is. He's looking directly at it. We can kind of line it up on a grid by saying that it's kind of similar to where this little pokey bit is in the front here. And then on the side, kind of in front of the pokey bit here. So it would be somewhere around here, essentially. If I hide that, or that. This is very confusing to me, because I don't think this is the right physics model. I genuinely just don't think this is it. I'm gonna try putting this one in the game and see what happens. I'm gonna export this out. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be in the background for like a split second, organizing my folder so I can get this into the game. I need my data folder open. Objects, levels, multi, alpine sandbox, forge, terrain. Is this large? Yeah, terrain, flat, medium, grass. And there's one physics model. Yeah, this was new 3-3 large. Okay, so this is the correct one then. All right, we're good. I found it. We are under. Look at this. This is hell, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, yeah, this was the one that I just exported right now. So I'm gonna throw this in here. We're gonna run the command to get this. Oh wait, almost have it. Mithrandir, holy shit, that's a name I feel like I haven't seen in a minute. Good to see you, and thank you for 30 months of membership. My god. So 30 months, what the heck, can't wait for the next release. Yeah, with Halo 2 Forge out the door, a horror mod in the works, a random Stargate mod that probably won't be done forever. And now with me finally doing Ultimate Forge. Things should, okay. Wait, I need to debug the physics model. Yoda, what up? All two for flinching. Based ship name. Okay, so I'm like up here, it kind of rounds over the hill, then I kind of come down the hill, and at the bottom of the hill, what was that? Oh, Gmod guy, thank you for the 117. Appreciate it. He said, recently I've found a way to get source engine models, including their animations, into Halo C's engine in Blender. I'm very happy with the results, but there's much work to be done. If you're interested, I can show you in Discord. Yeah, if you could link me to something like that, that'd be cool. I've been putting some source engine stuff into Halo recently when I was working on the Stargate mod, because there's some amazing Stargate mods for Gmod, and I've been porting some of the assets. I wasn't able to port animations, or at least I didn't even really bother to look at how, since I was going to make them anyway, but yeah, source engine stuff in Halo is a great crossover. Am I dumb? I know I just fell back through this. Why is it so hard for me to find this? I'm pretty sure it was like right here. There's these lines. You can see those little physics thingies right there rendered because I have debug on. And I can see all of these. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 right there, which we should see appearing in Blender. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So like at this area here. And then that's where I'm standing, is like right around here. So I feel like I should find the hole yet again by walking around here. Dude, this is so annoying. The hole is so tiny. Wait, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just like add some new verts in? Why don't I just go to anything in the suspicious area, add in like a vertex there, and like add like another one here or something. I don't know, do some weird stuff like that. Maybe that'll just like reorganize the data and stop it from like dying. Let's see. Is my silly idea a fix? Well, I guess I would have to find the hole in order to know for sure. I'm like 2 seconds away from just blindly going, yup, it worked. I can't believe you're the Halo Online's mods guy back in the day. Do you have much experience creating content for games back then? Well, I've been a YouTuber for a long time. I hadn't really modded anything. That was my first like real foray into modding. I mostly just like watched modding content and admired people who made mods. I had a lot of experience with like modding like Minecraft, but not like making my own mods. I had a little bit of experience with making mods for like Gmod, but I never really made anything cool. Halo was kind of where I just decided to go all in. I thankfully did have some experience in the Unity game engine, which made a lot of concepts and things work very well for me, and I was able to actually make cool stuff eventually, but I learned quite a lot. Okay, I think it's fixed. I'm not gonna fucking bother anymore. I'm like very confident it's good. All right, if anybody has anything to say to that, god damn these collision models. They really should be this good, but god damn. Okay, grass objects are good. And it's still making grass noises, so that's promising. What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to take that physics model from the grass objects I just did, and I'm going to put that onto every single other medium terrain object. So that was grass. We're going to put that on the island one. We're going to copy the island, and I'll probably have to go in and fix the materials, but whatever. Jungle. I like that I just abbreviated jungle to jung. I just like how that sounds. Alright, jungle's good. Ah! There. Oh my god, there's so many biomes. I really went overboard with this mod. And I wonder why I burned out. Island. Oh no, wait. Sand, not island. Savannah. Delete physics. And then lastly, we have the snow. I saw the word release and mod, and I click now, yeah. And after we just recently released Halo 2 Forge not all that long ago, things are good. Things are pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and spawn in some of the other biome objects. Also, let's make sure the small grass one doesn't have the same issue. It better not. Oh, whoops. I feel like it wouldn't because it's at a different scale, but you never know.
Rejected shotgun.
Hey!
The word YouTuber. In the year 2025? Impossible.
Okay, well, I released a video and a mod for said video. Alright. I'm out here. I'm doing stuff. Living up to my name. Thank you for the 420, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll support Forge World to Halo 3. Would it be too much? No, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It'll be a fun project to do at some point. Forge World's a pretty awesome map, and getting it over into Halo 3 really wouldn't be too bad. Pretty sure it's out there in the workshop. Yeah, I would be shocked if it wasn't. But the real question is, did they do a good job with it? I want to look now. I want to see. Did somebody do a good Forge World? Let's go. Halo Master Chief Collection Workshop, Forge World. Let's see what they got. Forge World, and then we'll search for Halo 3. It's Ultimate Forge, the Covenant, the Ark, the Storm, Floodgate, blah. Hasn't everybody ported Forge World to Halo 3? Someone else ported it for Ramp? Oh yeah, fair. Halo 3 multiplayer map. Zealot Tempest. No Forge World. No way nobody's done a workshop Forge World for it. I mean, I know it's a lot of work and it takes a lot of knowledge, but... Modern Gamer, thank you for the 3!
And when was the last video before that, Guy?
Alright, shifting the goalposts, I see. A common strategy for somebody with a weak argument. Sad. Sad. Oh, thank you for the 3, though. I don't see Forge World anywhere. That's wild. That's pretty wild. I really thought somebody would have done a full port of Forge World. I know someone did do Forge World. Apparently not on the Steam Workshop. Shocked. Appalled. Add Forge World to Ultimate Forge. No, please. Please, no. I'm in so much pain. I know Coyote was on the stream. Yeah, fucking hell yeah. Okay, I think the grass is fixed though. Let's just make sure that the materials and stuff for the objects are good. We'll add in ourselves a little levels multi alpine sandbox forged terrain medium sand. That's a cliff. Terrain flat medium sand. Oh, it's so bright on this map. You'll never see this in the actual gameplay. Okay, yeah, I think it's making grass noises, so we're gonna have to fix that. Very easy, though. Very easy to fix. Oh, you know, I don't even see the live chat. I'm only in top chat. When was the last time you said "guh"? Right now. Alright, moving on. Close all my Stargate stuff down. Objects, levels, Alpine sandbox, forge. We're looking for the terrain flat medium pieces right here. First we have terrain flat medium grass. Let's do them all in order. Terrain flat medium island. Rip Halo Gate. No, Halo Gate's still a thing. I really love Stargate. I'm still watching it and I plan to go to it. But listen, guys, at a certain point, you got to prioritize what the hell it is you're even doing. Alright, that island one should be good now. Honestly, I was working on the Stargate thing, aka Halo Gate, because, well, one, I love Stargate, but two, I was so burned out and not having fun on anything else that I was like, might as well do something I'll at least enjoy. Alright, terrain, tough underbrush. Yeah, this was using the grass material for the physics model, so that's what I get for copying and pasting, but I knew that was going to happen. Now for the ODST one, I do think this uses grass, right? No, this one uses dirt. Okay. And then for the sand one, this is the one I'm on right now. No, feed the chaos. Start even more mods. Yeah, I like that attitude. People get very upset with me, though, guys. My online reputation is at stake. People will be like, that rejected guy, he's evil, and he likes to have too much fun, and yeah, he just freaking stinks, because he said he was going to do something one time, and now he's not freaking doing it, because he's super burned out, and that's fun is illegal. Well, listen, to be fair, if I say something that I'm going to do something and promise to do something, I should be doing it. There we go, that's sand. But also, I burn out hard when I'm working on something for like months on end, and it is a bit challenging. Alright, all of the objects are good. Great, even. Fantastic. I love it. So that's good. Do I have debug objects on? Not anymore. Alright, now Condor. Does the Condor blow up? I'm pretty sure the Condor blows up. It has like at least crappy physics. Oh, that's right, yeah. I gave it like destruction. Yeah, it's not anything awesome, but holy shit, that's a thick chunk. What are those wimpy fire effects? I could do so much better than that. I know that I knew that I knew that I knew that I knew, but I didn't know. Oh, it doesn't have its physics points. That's right, that was one of the things that's on my list. Oh, I lied. It does have its physics points. that was the part of the destruction that I needed to do, was its final death part. It just spawns in a pelican. Okay, now I remember why. So there's that, and then this actually dies awesomely. This scarab fucking rocks when it dies. Let me in! Mayor Halo Gate, I imagine Dystopia were rejected as never beating the allegations. Man, what allegations? Hello? What did I do? Why is this invulnerable? Hell, what? Did I break this at some point without even knowing? This has never broken before. This has always worked. What's going on? Oh my god, I just had a lot of health. Okay. I must have tweaked the values at some point. I'm out. Bye. The allegation that I'm not bald. I'm not fucking bald. Run! Oh, Jesus! Oh! It's fucking dead! Cool. Very nice. Yeah, the other part I wanted to do was to add some little doodads and whatnots poking out here so that it felt kind of cool. That's what I want. Oh, dude, that's cool. I thought it was a crashed phantom out of the corner of my eye for a second. I feel like that means I've done a good job at making this look dead sufficiently. That makes me happy. If even I get confused. Just early onset dementia, don't worry about it. No, that's lovely, though. Okay, well, the grass is fixed now, which means as far as the actual map structure stuff goes, this is going to be great. That's all taken care of. Now it's really just a matter of these two bad boys, and that sounds like a pretty good time to me. In a bad future where President Bald wages war on 343-era Halo, he's in deep water over his latest failed attempt at capturing the franchise. If I'm president of Halo video game, you know what? I would get DICE on board and I'd be like, Halo Battlefield, go. That's it, dude. $1 billion. That's a printing press for money, dude. It's so easy. I'd be like, hey guys, remember that Battlefront 2 you did where you did Battlefield Star Wars? Yeah. I want you to do Battlefield Halo now, and it's going to be a mainline game, just like Battlefront and Battlefront 2 were. Here's $1 billion. You'll make it all back. God, man. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'm going to go stretch my toes real quick, and then we're going to do, when I get back here in a minute, we're going to do the Condor death state, or no, I think we'll start with the Scarab. We'll clean up the Scarab, make it look a little fancier. All right, 1 second. That was so quick, dude. That was so quick. Good recommendations for Halo mods. This is mod that I heard about called Hugegrass, highly recommended. Made by this really handsome guy. It's so good. More so, dude, I've been looking for the past week. Like, non-stop. They don't exist anymore. I'm gonna have to, like, make one myself. It's insane. I'm, like, low-key... I'm not even low-key mad about it. I'm just mad about it, period. It was made by a bald guy. I don't think that's true. That seems like a very untrue rumor. I've never heard of that myself. That seems like one of those fake news stories, my friend. Okay, what was I... Oh, yeah, right. We're going to do the Scarab first. I honestly just want to make the Scarab look a little prettier when you blow it up. You know when it blows up and the back part's kind of exposed? I wanted to put some of... I'll show you. These. See these little, like, bits of, like, purple metal that kind of stick off of it? I want to put a lot of that on it, because the Lich, when you blow up the Lich, it has a lot of that. I spent a lot of time just, like, positioning it around. There's no competition. Your mods are too good. Okay, that's not true. I'm not beating anyone in a modding competition, I don't think. People can like my stuff, and that's awesome, but there's a lot of extremely talented modders out there that would beat me in no time at all as far as the quality of their mods. Case in point, by the way, the Halo 2 Rebalance team. Those are some unbelievably talented and passionate individuals. My God. Those guys are crazy. Those guys and gals be going sicko mode. I think you're literally going to beat people in a modding competition at HCS. Okay, well that's... I don't know about that. I hope I win that. That would be so cool. I don't know if I'm going to win that, but if I did win that award, I would be really, really happy. You'll win the wig fashion contest. That's so generous. No, really. You really shouldn't have. That's so... Wow, so generous. You are so unbelievably so generous. Where's my fucking E3 Scarab? Is it down here? Oh, there it is. Okay. My Scarab E3 garbage. Here it is. My dead Scarab. This is what I was after. Okay, so what we want to do to make this Scarab goodly, the modding term there, is we got to grab some of these shredded bits that are on the side of the leg here. What are you? Hide the armature. Why is it? Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm going to grab this shredded bit here. Let me grab like a long shredded bit. Where's a really long one? Right here. Boom, boom. I'm going to duplicate this and separate it out. And I want to put this on the actual body. I'm going to remove the vertex group. And we're going to put it onto here. And essentially what I want to do is put a whole bunch of these around, because I think they'll look good. When I win in a farting competition? Yeah! What the fuck are you saying? A fart? Hello? I shouldn't even be laughing. I'm like 5 years old for laughing at that, but like... What? I don't know, dude. Put some furries in the competition. I think I'm out, man. They win. Shredded Scrab. That's what's for dinner. Yeah. Just gonna have all kinds of shredded Scrab. Shredded Scrab meat. Alright, see, basically this is what I want, right? Just kind of orient these bits outwards and just kind of spam these around, more or less. I think I can even... No, never mind, I can't. I should never have said anything about the furries or encouraged anyone saying anything about farting, because now I'm disgusted and I don't like the direction this conversation is going. Moving on! I don't want to hear about this anymore. Alright, I used to play VR chat. I've already heard everything awful there is to hear in the world about this topic. I don't want to hear anymore. Stop, Geon, please. Please. I love Pyrocynical's videos too, but that doesn't mean we need to encourage this behavior. Destroyed Scarab as an object, please. Let me check how many objects are left on the list, and then I will let you know if we have space for that. I'm using the ODST map as my baseline for whether or not any of the maps have space, because the ODST map has the most objects. Obviously, that's just because there's so many buildings and streets and street lamps and things in the ODST map on the Mombasa canvas. But yeah, if there is space on that map, then I will definitely consider adding a destroyed Scarab object. The most recent object actually on the Forge list is a destroyed Phantom, so that's like right up there genre-wise. The object genre. Sorry, I don't even want to go back to this topic, but I have to say, it's crazy that some, like, you can, like, okay, I'm talking about Pyrocynical here. Pyrocynical is such a good quality YouTuber that bro gets outed for gross, sorry for judging, but gross furry fetishes, and everyone is just like, nah, we don't really care. Your videos are really good, so we don't really care if you're into weird furry stuff. And they just joke about it and then move on and still watch and not give a shit. Who is Pyro? He's a long-time YouTuber who makes really good video essays on games. His like DMs got exposed at one point about like like furry burping, belching belly, big belly stuff. Just like deep in that community, I guess. That's the stuff that he likes. And he was, it's awful to have that stuff be like exposed about you, because like for him that must have been awfully embarrassing, but like everyone just joked about it and we're like, anyways, good videos. Like, what a testament to a content creator's like high quality videos that everyone is just like, okay, anyway. Alright, we're getting there. We're going places. Out of everything to be ousted for, that's the safest thing? Yeah, it's not like it's illegal or anything. He's not, like, insane. He just has, like, a very obscure furry fetish that I would think most people find very gross, myself included, but, like, you know, he didn't fucking punch my dog or anything, you know? I don't even have a dog. That was a weird example. But you know what I mean? Like, he didn't do anything bad. It's just, I find it a little icky. But that's fine. I don't give a shit. Bro can do whatever he wants. It's not my business. It's a wee bit icky, isn't it? Okay, thank you, PJ Peppy. Very, very cool. You were sharing. I love that I keep starting weird conversations. I don't know if I do. Mods, send him to the penis explosion chamber. I need to get more moderators so that Green doesn't have to do anything anymore. He's got so much shit going on and he still comes through all the time to just like handle people's random bullshit going on. The amount of times that people like the DM Green and then they're just like, Can I talk to Rejected? He's like, I don't know, can you? Why are you asking me? Alright, I'm gonna put a couple more of these and then it should be fine. It would help if you didn't respond to some of them. I don't understand what you're saying. I DM'd the videos to you? Thank you. I might end up using some of that stuff actually. It could be beneficial for some of the stuff I was doing with the Stargate mod. Now I'm gonna put some in the scrumbuses over here. That's what these big cylindrical structures are called. The scrumbus here holds the armor plating for the Covenant Scarabs thigh joints. Comes straight out of the Halo lore books. A very, very obscure deep lore, but you know, I gotta get it accurate. Covenant Scrumbus is actually fitted with inertial dampeners. Can I be mod? I have time because I got fired from my job for indecent exposure, whatever the frick that means. You know, you seem like you're highly qualified and competent. I'll have to just mod you immediately. He would be too powerful. Yeah, he would be kind of unstoppable, to be honest. But he shares the same name as my cat, which is rather convincing. If there's any quality I need in a person to moderate for my community, it's going to be having a name with my cat. Sharing a name with my cat. Alright, this is probably more than enough for this object. Let me export this bad boy. This is gonna be Scarab destroyed something or other. Okay, this is gonna be under data, objects, vehicles, no, giants, and then Scarab E3, Scarab destroyed. Throw all these in here, and we'll do tool render. I'm not typing all that. We'll do draft first, just to see how it looks, and then I'll bake lighting. You know what? I bet they don't even have the correct region assigned, do they? Oh, no, that's fine. It's on default body. Okay. So if we destroy the Scarab now, we should be good to go. Yay. Can I even blow this up with rockets? I genuinely don't know. I think I have to shoot with a gun. I'm gonna reduce its health. This is a lot. There we go. Good God. You can ban Green Knight for wrong. Good. Oh, yeah, that's an improvement. It's subtle. It is definitely subtle, but I think that's good. It definitely feels more like ripped apart now. I think it's the little things, you know, add some depth, a little bit of parallax, a little bit of extra color variation in there, some shapes that are especially visible from the sides. That's some good stuff right there. Guys, can we get 500,000 likes on this stream for that? Because that is... Who else is putting metal shreds onto their Scarabs? That's all I'm saying, man. I think I deserve like no, not even 500,000 likes. Like a billion likes. Okay, I'll be honest. Asking for 500,000 likes, we're never gonna hit that. We can do something more reasonable, like 450,000 likes. Joe, thank you for the 2!
Make me moderator for a day so I can mute Peacetane for a day because he's making a Halo 3 rebalance mod.
Yeah, okay, but if just because you don't like rebalance mods, you gotta understand it's a Halo 3 rebalance mod. And you know what they say? The ambiguous they, don't you know what they say? They say Halo 3 best Halo. So, like, rebalance gets counteracted by the fact that it's a Halo 3 mod. I mean, come on. You gotta clap for that. Come on. Please make Halo CE rebalance. The only time I ever used the Halo CE mod tools was when there were no other mod tools out and I needed to get my foundation in learning them. That was it. And I did make a cool Scarab in the process, but that's it. I already got my fill of years and years of Halo Custom Edition when I was younger. I don't need any more. Please try my Halo 3 balance. I just changed the brute colors. Based! Massive! Massive! Listen, I think a true Halo 3 rebalance is only complete if you change the brute colors and if the brute colors are extremely bright and saturated. Mod the new Halo CEA 2. Fun fact, okay, Rebs has been correct on almost every single one of these rumors, and it seems more and more as the time goes by that Rebs has been pretty spot on with their reports of the leaks and rumors, and I'm happy about that because if the rumors are proven to be 100% true come this next Friday, I think it is, guess what, dude? That means I'm going to be able to mod it because Genius God, Lord Zed himself, will probably update assembly to support the modified Reach engine within a reasonable time frame because he just does that shit because he's the GOAT. And he upkeeps assembly and does the work that dumb people like me literally can't do. And I love him for that. He's the absolute fucking king. That just makes me so happy, knowing that it's probably going to be running on the Reach engine and that there's already a massive framework. Dude, think about this. Think about this. Look. Oh my god, what's this? Oh, it's me opening up Halo Reach Foundation, the official mod tools for Halo Reach. Oh, and what's this? If the rumors are true and the game runs on Halo Reach, these tools could theoretically be modified to work for it? That's insane! At this point, I could probably get a flyable Pelican in the new Halo before tools even are released because I already know how to do some basic hex editing in the Halo engine, and it makes it extremely easy to do a flyable Pelican. Like, it's very, very easy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. I'm not even going to finish the campaign yet. I'm going to have my fucking hex editor open, and I'm just going to be like, Pelican flyable, go. And then just fucking... yeah! And by the way, yes, I will be streaming on the announcement day. I will be streaming. Alright, Scarab looks better. That makes me happy. The next thing we really do need to do here is make the Condor here less stupid and ugly. Speaking of which, when is it exactly? When is that happening? Like, exactly. Halo HCS. It's Friday, right? Yeah, October 20... Okay, yeah, so Friday. Friday, and my time should be, what, 3 p.m.? Yeah, 3 p.m. my time. So it'll be a very early stream. There's gotta be a way to re-enable the multiplayer functions in it, too? Well, who's to say that there won't be multiplayer with it? Just saying. There could very well be multiplayer in it. No way he streams that early. Dude, for the HCS announcement? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be hyped as fuck. It's gonna be awesome. What if the biggest announcement for Halo is gonna come out and I'm gonna be like, yeah guys, sorry, I was on my couch eating fucking Cheez-Its watching. My bad. Should have streamed. Like, nah, dude, what the fuck? October 24th, 1 p.m. PST, and then the community deep dive for, yeah, I'll be watching, like, all of it. I think the leaks Reb said it'll be campaign only. I don't know about that. You could be right, but I don't recall seeing anything campaign exclusive about it. I heard that there was also a separate multiplayer only project that's being worked on, but I didn't hear anything about the Halo 1 remake being campaign exclusive or not having any multiplayer. I could be wrong. I don't know. Right, anyway. Got a beautiful pelican right here. I like it. Nice. Or Condor. Fuck, dude. Fuck. It's whatever. Who cares? It flies and it looks cool. I don't think I've shot the Mat Cannon this stream yet. That's a damn shame. Fixed. I fixed it. We're good. So beautiful. Sprint doesn't belong in CE. I mean, it depends on how they design the game. If the map is like really big, then sprint does belong in the game. But if it's like a one-to-one recreation, then no, sprint does not belong. Peppy Sentinel time? We could do Peppy Sentinel. Let me think. Well, the next thing I was going to do was going to be making a destroyed model for the Condor, so when it blows up and dies, you have the capability to, like, see its dead carcass fall from the sky powerfully. Not gonna lie, some of C's map design needed sprint. Yeah. If you think of, like, the Silent Cartographer, or not the Silent Cartographer, not Truth and Reconciliation, what am I thinking of? Why am I blanking? Assault on the Control Room, dude. Walking around in the snow on Assault on the Control Room. I would not have minded sprint for about half of that mission. Maybe 3/4 of that mission, okay? The library? Yeah, maybe we could just sprint through a lot of that, actually. That's fine. Nah, I think that's fine. Falling out of your Warthog, and it goes off a cliff, and you need to get to the next vehicle on the fucking Warthog run on the Maw. Yeah, maybe actually sprint a little bit there. The library is a flawed mission. My expectation is that with this new CE remake, this isn't even an expectation, okay? This is just, if you're a reasonable human being with a functioning brain, okay, here is what you can expect from missions like the library, okay? I'm telling you, what I'm about to say, all it requires is common sense. The library is going to be completely different. It's not even going to be close to the same, okay? This is not Halo CE with Unreal Engine 5 strapped on the top. This is supposed to be a from-the-ground-up remake, okay? Nobody at Halo Studios looked at the mission The Library and they went, yeah, we're just going to keep that. No, everybody knows the library sucks wieners, okay? It sucks big, stinky, gross wieners, dude, and they're definitely going to change it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they just keep the library. Hey, Noah! Thank you for the tenner, man. Much appreciated.
Random memory of watching The Haunting in 3rd grade came into my mind recently and I wanted to drop by to say what's up. Hope you're doing well. The Haunting was a huge part of my childhood. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I'm really glad it was such a big part of your childhood. That was an amazing... I mean, to be fair, that was a big part of my childhood because I was only like 14, 15 when I was making it with Grayson and Armin and everyone who was involved in it. It was awesome. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tenor. I'm glad that you enjoyed it so much. Sometimes I want to go back and work on something like The Haunting again. It's a good time. Okay, Condor, very nice. Now to blow up the Condor, I have to be very not nice. I know, crazy. God, I'm so cool. So I think for the Condor, I'm going to take the already blown up, exploded Condor here. Should be this one, right? Yeah, this is... Oh, I already have... Oh, I was working on a destroyed version, but I never quite finished it. Okay, that makes sense. I could just do this, now that I think about it. I could just take this version of it and, like, drop it on the ground. Gotta get back to studying for midterms. I appreciate it, Noah. I hope you have a good one as well. Good luck out there. Crazy that you were watching it in 3rd grade and now you're doing your midterms. That's wild. But hey, good luck. I believe in you. Alright, that's Condor Hull. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, Condor Destroyed. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna do Condor Hull Destroyed as a new material. And we'll do that. Same here. Wait. Nah, we're just gonna not have the landing gear render. Easy! We're on a college project right now. It's not the hardest, but I'm so bored. Do what I did, brother. Just simply do not. Wait, why is that not a sign? I'm scared and confused. I didn't go to no college. You know why? Because it's a scam. They want your money, and they want to teach you about they want to make you one of them liberals, brother. It's a scam, brother. You don't want to go there. It's bad for your health. Yeah, I think this should be good. I think I'll just de-render the landing gear, and then I'll give this like a nice material, and it should be pretty good. There we go. I'm going to take this shader, and I'm going to also take a look at what I did for the destroyed Scarab E3 shader here. Scarab destroyed should be it? No, that's the literal destroyed. I need Scarab hull. It's one of these. And is it Scarab damage? No, it's not that one either. E3 Scarab shell dead. This is it. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Basically, you just overlay this texture on top of something as a detail map, and it makes it look so fucking crunchy and burned and destroyed. So I'm gonna export this out now that there's a destroyed variant here. And I'll probably continue to destroy the actual variant of it even further. But what I really want to do is essentially take these, these objects, vehicles, Condor H3, slap these down, and I guess I should probably run that. And that's going to take a minute, I think, so I'll run another tool instance, do tool render, objects, vehicles, Condor H3. We'll also import this one as a draft. It's going to look kind of ugly because of that, but it do be like that sometimes. Right, and then I'm going to blow this up now. Oh, wait. I have to fix it, actually. Right now, when the Condor blows up, it doesn't just switch to its destroyed variant, and it doesn't do anything particularly interesting, so we're going to fix that. Right now, it completely disappears, and instead spawns in a Pelican. Oh, excuse me. We're going to change that by setting the hull to destroyed. Oh, that actually is correct. Decals to destroyed. Wait, did that... Okay, yeah, this says hull destroyed. Okay, so it'll do that. And then, does it play an effect? Where is the... Oh, hull death. So it does not destroy object, but does kill object. Kills variant objects too, which is good. It blows up, and one of these spawns in the Pelican object, and I need to delete whichever that one is. Not that. The transition destroyed. If Halo 1, 2 doesn't have high poly armor plate marines, I'm not buying it. I guess we'll find out. Okay, transition destroyed effect. Does this have any particles? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure this is just the one where it's, yeah, it just spawns in gunk. Ew. Alright, let's see what happens. I should make like a 1 in 100 chance that when the damage state switches on the Condor, you just hear a guy go, owie! I think it's a good use of time and resources. Is it dead? Okay, it's like dead. However, it doesn't look dead because I need to take this material right here, this material right here, and tile it over the top. Hello. This is my reaction when it doesn't fucking do anything. Destroyed hull. What? Condor hull destroyed. Condor hull destroyed. It's all assigned. All is well. Did I not create the variant for it? Oh, I didn't. That's why. Alright, now it should be good. I'm gonna give this thing like 1 HP real quick. What is that right now? 30? 3,000? Alright, 300. Congratulations. You're done. Ew, gross, dude. It should not be tiled like that. It's fucking awful. Alright, let's bring it to like 20. Oh, that is a lot. Let's try like 16. That is so not what I wanted. It's so crusty. Ew. Well, I should probably change a couple of things here. Well, the region secondary gear set to destroyed. Very nice. I will say it looks dead. You know, it definitely. Wait, the gear is still here. Steaming. Steaming. Again. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, base gear. I fixed it. Yeah! Okay, progress. This is good progress. The interior still looks a little too happy. Is there a Halo 3 Forge Enhanced where you can spawn even more stuff like AI? Does something like that exist? You go, I have good news for you. That's this mod that I'm working on right now. You know what? We should boot it up. Showcase time. I haven't actually been able to play Ultimate Forge in a while. Let's do Jungle Sandbox. Yeah, my mod, which should be releasing very shortly. Depending... Oh, wait, game. Multiplayer. Sandbox. We'll load up Forge, and we'll go game start. Levels, multi, jungle, sandbox. Jungle, sandbox. Alright, we're loading it up. I thought something like that existed, was still in the works. That is this. But it is essentially what you're saying. But the but was supposed to be that it's split into 9 different maps. Choose the ring sandbox. True, that would have been a fun one. But these are the jungle sandbox. You can like feel like you're making your own level, you know? Slowly but surely we're going through this. It's going to be so beautiful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you load the jungle map by default. Doesn't look like too crazy. Oh, it still says Hugegrass on my menu. Ew. Lots of vehicles to choose from. Many, many vehicles. We gotta get the AI though, right over here. Spawn as many as you like. And keep their spawn points, delete their spawn points. Do they not have AI pathfinding on this one? They definitely should. He does. Unlucky. Loving the Ultimate Forge mod? Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's, Wait, why does the Light of Judgment still look like this? This should be the updated one. Oh, it's gonna be so loud. Help! Well, that wasn't very loud at all! I wonder what this thing is. I think that's fine. God, that never gets old. Oh, right. And I guess the most important thing is that you can actually spawn cool stuff in the mod. Such as, but not limited to, ground. Where'd it? It's gone. Oh, that's the small ground. Let's do medium ground. I have the Halo 2 Forge controls in my head. So I keep, like, using them in that way. Anyway, here's Jungle Ground Piece. It allows you to build jungle ground. And you can also rocks. Very nice rocks. Here's an extra large rock just for you. Keep in mind, this is only the jungle map. There's a bunch. Albatross, please. I think... Is the albatross in? I want to say it is, but I don't remember. Look, I'm building a map. Very nice. Very, very nice. Requested glorified shipping container. We might have that. I lied, we don't have that. We have this, though. Take it or leave it. We have these. Halo Reach. Halo Reach video game objects. Very nice. Very, very nice. Put the crashed Phantom down if you're feeling brave. Trying to fly the Pelican while there's an AI spawn, my game crashes. Probably because the AI is trying to get in your Pelican, and then that's somehow crashing the game. I am not entirely sure what the fix for that is, to be completely real with you. If I find out what it is, it will be patched. I survived. I survived. I lived. Remove the function to hop in. Honestly, not a bad idea. The fire. Okay, yeah. This is fun. You know, probably should put down the map barrier because it's objectively just a better Halo Reach grid. So I'll do that. Beautiful. Is it not? And then we also have the most necessary object, Covenant Capital Ship. Oh my, mush! Clumsiest cat ever. What's happened? Mush, you broke my game! Is the map barrier invisible in a match? Yes. Yes, it is. So the particle little cones for the particle effect, those are also invisible. The spawn points for the AI are also invisible. Mush. Look, this is the cat that's stepping all over my keyboard. Mush, what are you doing? You wanna look up here, buddy? Oh, being so handsome. This could be a Halo Battlefront with 100 players, if only, dude. If only. 16 players max. Very sad. Just turn it into a stew. Maybe. Maybe. Easy, dude. Anyway. Ah! Gotta double check the Corvette and Frigate can spawn. They can spawn, but only if there's no other objects because they're so large. That's what happens with the rotating grid, absolutely. Horrifying. Truly horrifying. Just like this. Look how horrifying this is. You're so scary, Mush. You're so scary. Everyone's terrified of you. They don't know. Oh my god. They're so scared, Mush. Oh no, Mush, you're scaring them. Stop it. Stop it. No, you're scaring them. Mush, please. I can't do anything. He's in my face. He's being bossy. He's requiring attention. You don't feel much. Yes, you are. You're so handsome. Everyone loves you. Yeah, I'm gonna go step out real quick. I'll be back momentarily. Hold on. Oi! tricked mush. He can't get back in. That idiot. Unbelievable. He fell for it. Alright. I really enjoy messing around with Ultimate Forge, I'm not going to lie, but we do have things to do, such as getting the Condor damage states to actually work good. I can't wait to see the maps that people have made, man. Already seeing some of the stuff that people have created with this mod it's just so awesome. It's just so damn awesome. Yes. Also, I'm going to say it once, again, but the Halo Reach Forge pieces look better in Halo 3 than they did in Reach. Not even sorry about it. They look so good here. I'm blind. That's the map. That's not me. The grid is just standing there, menacingly. It's fucking scary. I don't want to look at that anymore. You're right. It's scaring the shit out of me. We have a Condor to work on. Oh, wait, we gotta blow it up. Means I gotta crash into the ground really fast. We gotta boost up. And in order to see if it actually blows up realistically, we gotta slam it into the ground at high speeds. What the hell, man? That's not the destroyed state at all. What the hell? That's not what it's supposed to look like. The hull, destroyed damage state, kills objects, gear goes to destroyed. Do I have to put it here too? Like, what the flip, dude? Round 2. Joe, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate the support.
So when am I receiving my moderator role in the mailbox? Also, NGL, I need a co-pilot in the F6 attack helicopter so much that I've debated giving Green like $40 bucks so he can get the game.
I'm sure he would be more than happy if you got him the game. I don't even have Battlefield 6 yet. I probably should get it, but I just haven't bothered yet. Okay, this is a start. It could be a lot better though. It just looks so crusty. I guess that's a little better. It looks less tiled. I'll leave it like that. Not too shabby. I think it is too. So if I decide to get Battlefield 6, I'm currently not trying to play any games, especially because recently one of my 3 GPU fans just fell out, and I don't really want to push my GPU super hard right now on the off chance that it overheats and melts and explodes, and then I don't have a GPU anymore, and I'm very sorry. Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up. You want to blow up, you want to blow up. Damn it. Really want to blow up. Yeah, how much health did I give the Saber? Just blow up already. God damn. Oh, it can't take AoE damage, can it? My dumbass, I didn't even give. Is there something I would have? People would have been like, ah, there's a bug. The Saber can't die, and I would have been like, Didn't you already have a GPU fan falling out like last year? Yep, and it fell out again. Yay! Hooray! Zotac Gaming GPUs. Love it. Yeah, I was sitting there, and all of a sudden, my GPU goes, and I hear tunk, and my fucking fan goes flying out. Awesome. Phenomenal. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess I just never set these. Oops. Let's try that again. Why do your fans like this one? I don't know, dude. There we go. Okay, AoE damage is now doing something. How is it still alive? How much do I have to shoot this thing? God damn. Blow up. You know what? It's wombat time. New wombat looks so good. Is it already dead? Like, I can't tell.
It's a sign that you should be modding Halo 4. I think your computer is saying you're wasting its potential on Halo 3 hair.
Yeah, maybe that's totally what it's saying. Absolutely. Does it even have a destroyed state? No, it doesn't. It was already dead. I knew that too. I definitely knew that. Thank you for the 3, though. Listen, what if I mod Halo 4 and it's too graphically intensive and my computer explodes? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Sounds like a pretty bad idea. I guess I'll just have to work on my Halo 3 ODST horror mod and my Halo 3 Stargate mod instead. Gosh darn it. I really didn't want to work on this, but now I guess I have to. It's not a great damage state, to be completely honest. It needs chunks flying off and stuff, but it's a start. Condor, dude, it's freaking rude. What the flip? Freaking say that. But I will say, realistically, okay, even though the Condor's destruction state doesn't look all that good right now, the mod's done. Everything works. The major bugs of the Forge objects are fixed. I could release this. I could just straight up release this. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
And you aren't even doing that, Gaul, so I think are just scared of Halo 4.
I think my GPU is a little scared of Halo 4. I'm gonna turn on the GPU light mapper, and my one fan that's missing is just gonna, that spot's gonna burn a hole straight through my PC case. Light my whole house on fire. Murders me in my sleep. I die of asphyxiation. All because you wanted Halo 4 modding, Modded Gamer. Every time that you say you want me to mod Halo 4, you're telling me that you want me to die. Like Thermite, exactly. Alright, let's re-import Condor, but with good lighting. Sacrifices must be taken for true rank. Buy a new fan, please. Yeah, I ought to. I don't really know what part is broken on it, though. I need to, like, go in with a flashlight and check. I'll do that after stream. How it explodes as soon as it hits the floor. It's a feature. Oh, where's my Condor? I gotta give it regular health again. I brought its health down to, like, 30 HP instead of 3,000. Condor. Better. It should still die when it hits the ground. It takes a lot of collision damage. I don't like that. Why does it look like that? I don't like that. Modded Gamer with another 3, thank you! Appreciate you.
Wrong. I want spooky mod then after this month Halo 4 gun.
You know, I want a Lamborghini and a mansion in LA, alright? We all want things, Modded Gamer. We all want things. Me sneaking a P90 into Ultimate Forge. You guys want to see my crappy early reload animation? Check this out. Oh, Modded Gamer, thank you for the 60.
But it's spooky month gun.
Well, listen, after I get Ultimate Forge released here, it'll be all spooky mod run. Yeah, laid out the basis for the reload animation. Now I just have to polish it and make it look actually good. That reload animation is so stiff. Yeah, if you listen to the part where I said it's just the basic block out and major keyframes of the animation, Maybe that would explain it. And also, I just checked, and I just got news that your mom. Why did I think this was a nuke launcher? Why would I listen though? Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Actually, it's a really good point. I need to be paid to listen. I'm gonna start having to be paid to listen if you keep talking like that, alright? Yeah! Sacrifice green, not rejected? Why? What? He does really want Halo 4 modding. Actually, I should probably consider this as an option. Who did that? Who blew me up? You know what I should low-key do, though, is just upload the mod. Should I just do it? I know I need a lot of new pictures and a brand new description and stuff for the mod, and like a thumbnail and stuff, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the mod's just kind of ready to go. Here, you know what? This is what we'll do, alright? I'm gonna bake all the maps. I'm gonna go through each one of them and just like make sure that everything's good on them, but I think I'm just gonna bake the maps, and then I'm gonna ask you guys, instead of me doing the work, I'm gonna push the work onto you guys. Because that's just how generous I am. It's not me asking you guys to do my quality assurance testing. It's me giving you the opportunity to do my quality assurance testing. If anything, you should probably be thanking me for my intense and powerful generosity. But in actuality, I do want to throw this up and metaphorically upload it, not throw up. You know what I mean. Adam, thank you for the 1! The SMG gunfire sound is too light and quiet for the P90 in my opinion. It should be a pitched up assault rifle would suit it better. I'm going to use an actual P90 sound for it. That's just a temporary sound. But I agree with you. It does not fit the P90. P90 should have a punchier sound. Delete those. Got that good. Okay, this map looks like it should be cleaned out pretty good. I don't really think I have to worry about anything. Let's see. Can I generate pathfinding? Looks good. I got one bug in the game, which is really bad for my forge. What is that? Let me also go to the jungle map, because I noticed the jungle map, the AI, were just like straight up not working. I don't know what was going on with that. This UI text is not showing up. You have to switch your game to English on Steam. If you're definitely talking about Halo 2 Forge. Yeah, it only works in English, so switch your game to English in Steam, and it'll work. I had a lot of people who are having that issue with Halo 2 Forge, but it's literally just that. I wasn't able to find the string stuff for the other languages. Okay. Scripts compiled, generate all pathfinding data. Save. So like that should work, right? I feel like that should work. Okay. Now that that's set, I'm gonna go through every map real quick. We're just gonna make sure everything works. So we already did Alpine Sandbox 2. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 3.
The real question is, when are you releasing the video for Ultimate Forge 2.0? Eyes emoji.
ASAP. That's one. I want to get that out real soon. Because as soon as this is like uploaded and ready to go, I can just be like, well, there's 2 things I need for that video. Halo 3 Forge, I don't know what I'm choosing. I don't know. I would say also make sure your game is in English for that too. If the strings aren't appearing for you, and it's all just like blank, then you're probably just not in English, because they only exist in the English version of the game. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, Desert Sandbox looks good. Next! Flood Sandbox. Dude, I love the Flood Sandbox. Can I just say how much I love the Flood Sandbox? This is one of the best maps in Ultimate Forge. What's going on? We're admiring this green screen here. It's beautiful, isn't it? The particular shade of green that it is. It's a little dark, but very pure. Flood Sandbox is good. It's good. Good. Moving on yet again. We move on to Island Sandbox. Make sure this one's clean. Modern Gamer! Thank you for the 420.
You better release the video soon or I'm gonna tell Green that you are bald.
He won't believe you. I actually have too much hair. Look at this. Look at all this. I think people just wish I was bald so that my beautiful full head of hair wouldn't be so intimidating. It's like a luxurious mane. So what about this? This is good. We got a little island here. Island Sandbox is good to go. God, I love this map. Ever since we've got the skybox finalized, even though the water line is a little harsh at some angles, I like to think it's pretty. It's nice. The way the water is, it good. Baldest streamer I know? Then you must know like one streamer. Because there's a lot of people that are actually bald that stream. I am just simply not one of them. You fool. You absolute buffoon. I said the Flood Sandbox is like the best sandbox, but then it's almost as if I completely forgot about the Mombasa Sandbox, which is absolutely goated beyond belief. I feel like this one probably has objects on it. I probably gotta clean this one up a bit. Let's see. Any day now. Still waiting for a 1-to-1 Mombasa Hugegrass. God, that would be so fun. I feel like it's a lot more doable than it ever was now that I'm like actually able to understand exactly what's going on issue-wise with a bunch of things. Ooh, frigate chunks, my favorite. Is the teleporter still here? Let me make sure the teleporter's still here. It is good. Good, good, good. Most complicated skybox ever. Yeah, this was a nightmare. Because not only is this one whole separate map up here, but down here is two separate maps that are stitched together. And this used to be an entire map to its own, but I just had to convert it to a skybox. It was a pain in the fucking ass to do. Worth it. When in doubt, Portal. No, those made it worse. That made it so much worse. Okay, Mombasa skybox is good. Next is Savannah sandbox. Yeah. Almost there. Slowly but surely, it is working. Considering the map's done, maybe we should just... Since I don't want to sit here and like build maps forever while I'm streaming, it'd probably be better if we just went to like Hugegrass and cleaned that up and got the new Hugegrass update ready. Savannah Sound. God, this unironically, I know every, like, half the maps we've been to, I'm like, this is the best one. This might actually be the best one because it's literally just the coagulation map, and you can make giant coagulation. And somebody already did, and it was so fun and felt so good to play on. All right, next up is Skyward. This is the ring sandbox that I yoinked straight out of Halo 2 Anniversary. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, have a good one, Chick. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for joining the stream. Peppy, thank you for the 3.
Papa, why are you so bored?
Hey, whoa, slander! She would never say that. That's a fake Peppy. She would not call me bald. All right. My sweet Peppy would never judge. Piss cat, slander! It only happened once. She's spitting. No, she's not. Wrong. No. Ooh. Such a pretty map. All this because one day I got bored and decided, what if I got that cool ring in Halo 3? And I did. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Hashtag save Peppy. She's very happy, I'll have you know. Earlier today, I was playing fetch with her. She would bring a ball to me, and I would throw it, and then she would bring it back. And we did that many times, and she was very happy and meowed a lot. And then she jumped on me, started purring, and fell asleep. And it was beautiful. Such a cool map stuck in H2A multiplayer Forge. I know. I know. But now it's in Halo 3. Yeah, dude. Let's go. You know what, guys? Maybe I should delay the release of Ultimate Forge again so we can get Halo Reach Forge World in here, too. You know, that's a good idea. Let's spend like a month doing that. Drake, you said... Ah, my eyes! Fuck! It's so bright! Yep, map's perfect. Let's never look at it again. We're good. Ah! Jesus Christ. Actually, please. I wouldn't be upset by Halo Reach Forge World being added. It's doable. It is doable. All right. I'm gonna make a deal with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna make a deal with you. I can import Forge World in. But, thank you for the 3 modded gamer.
No way Ultimate Forge is gonna come out after to 6.
Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Are you listening? I need you to hear me for this. If I made a Halo 3-ified version of Forge World by porting it in, and then giving it Halo 3, like, materials and stuff, and making it like a Halo 3 Forge World, if, and I'm stressing if I did it, I could release the Forge World after Ultimate Forge. I could still release Ultimate Forge like tonight and tomorrow. And are you still with me? And I could do the Forge World as an update. It's not like it would affect the existing maps. It would be separate. Actually, yeah, Halo 4 Forge World. No, Halo 3! 3! Green already did Halo 4 Forge Worlds, and it was awesome, but I don't think he ever released it. Very sad. Okay. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420.
Release mod, make Forge World paid DLC.
Paid DLC. I don't think I can get away with making anyone pay for anything in Halo, I'm afraid. I think Microsoft would send their lawyer ninjas down. They would rappel through my roof and be like, IP copyright infringement, and they would slit my throat. It would be horrible. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do it. Well, we could try putting Forge World in, see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's possible, probably. I don't know, dude. Okay, Forge Halo. Can I just drag the scenario structure BSP in? Does it let me? Foundry import. Isn't it all one BSP? Okay, creating instances. Merging everything, creating collision. Green's attempt at Forge World to Halo 4 was driving him insane. Yeah, but that's because Halo 4 is weird, and the way that the materials worked from Reach to 4 was awful, but Reach to 3 would be like nearly 1-to-1. I really wouldn't run into any of the issues that he did. Oh yeah, and water physics would be beyond easy. Okay, took 47 seconds. Yeah, look at that, it's Forge World. Where is, where's the sky? Oh, there. Structure collision. Well, this is pretty cool. It's Forge World. Nice. I mean, honestly, the hard part about this would just be the materials, right? Like, I would have to put all of these materials in. Which, to be honest, isn't that bad, because I could just, like, copy and paste a lot of Halo 3 type materials, grab a couple Halo Reach textures for, like, their blend maps, and then we're mostly just done with it. It's nothing too crazy. I think, honestly, the hardest part is that I don't know if Halo 3 can handle the complexity of all of this. This might actually just, like, break if I tried to put it in Halo 3. Let's see, though. I'm curious. Could I actually import this into Halo 3, or would it just, like, blow up? Let's try it. Why not, right? Ultimate Forge is done already, right? I could release it tonight. Why not try to put Forge World into here? Now with how awesome the Halo Reach importer is, like, this really is nothing too crazy. Let me hide the portals. Okay, this material here called portal, I think it needs to be... Is it plus portal? Wow, how did I forget that? I've done this like a bajillion times. Well, let me see. Yeah, plus portal. Okay, that was correct. I don't know why I doubted that. So plus portal material is good. This is the water, which uses material Forge Halo Ocean Water. I'm going to go ahead and put a little squiggle there. And then there's a special thing you have to do for water, which I always forget up until the moment I do it. Most of the time I just copy and paste my old water to save myself some time. Water group object prefix. Okay. And there's a bunch of puddles and stuff in the cave and all over the map here and there. So I just grab all of these and I set the prefix to be a little squiggle. That should make them water automatically. And the Forge Halo Ocean Water should be good there. Same with this. This should be a water material. Same for you. And his tide pool water. Waterfall. Cave water. Oh, you know what? Actually, what was this? Forge Halo Cave Water. Wait, okay, none of these. If they don't say water exclusively, I think it should be fine. And then all the trees, let me just make sure everything. Okay, yeah, these need to all be set as instance geometry. Tree sapling, tree pine large. all of you need to be do set name. Couple things actually. They need to be light object per vertex. Not render only blah blah blah. Okay, let's just do this for now. For all the trees. As for the rocks, which are all of these, should this be instance geometry? No! What did I do? I didn't mean to click that button. No! Undo. Cool. No, what I meant to do was set this to a scenario. That is instance geometry. Pretty sure everything should be instance geometry. So in order to set them instance geometry for Halo 3, I gotta give them funny symbols. All instance geometry. That's set as a water surface, so you don't become instance geometry, you're a special type. That is structure, so that stays as is. Portals are already set as portals, because they have material. These are the tunnel areas here. I guess these would all be instance geo as well. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some special stuff because a lot of this is gonna basically blow up because it needs to be set as like render geometry and stuff. A lot of these need some special symbols, or else I think it might not even import into the game, which is kind of annoying, but it'll be like that. Dude, there's so many. I actually don't think Halo 3 is gonna let me import this. Like, I think there's actually too many rocks. There's a limit, I think, of like 1,024 instance geometry pieces, and I suspect this goes over that. There's so many rocks. Holy fuck, man. Driftwood, rock this, rock that. Yeah, there's 2,000 objects! Nah, dude, Halo 3 is not gonna let me import this. Not even close. I'll try it, but like, dude, this is absurd. I'll probably be sitting here trying to get Blender to export this for the next, like, hour. I do not think this is gonna work. Delete, replace with Covenant Rock. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter if they're instances, or actually, maybe it does matter if they're instances, actually. But I think the fact that they are instanced, yeah, they're shared. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay because they're instanced. I don't have any idea, though. This is an ungodly, enormous BSP. I could have sworn that in Halo Reach, it was Halo Forge World was actually 2 BSPs stuck together. But I don't remember the details. I should probably look at this real quick. If we look at it, we have Forge Halo and Forge Halo shared. Because it's a shared BSP and not a multiplayer map. Okay. Not sure what the shared part is. Interesting, though. Let's see what this is doing. Dude, the fact that it's taking this long to export is not promising. This is insane. Delete rocks and trees? I mean, I'm probably gonna have to. How many objects are in here? 2,200 objects in here. I believe the limit for Halo 3 is like 1,000. Just barely over 1,000. It's 1,024. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Halo 3 is going to cry and start kicking its legs. Now, theoretically, I could do what Green did and split the map like into 2 or 3 different BSPs and then have it run that way, but I don't know how good that would end up looking. I'll try it though. You know, we're here to try it and see if we can get away with one giant BSP. I'm 99% sure we can't, but better to try it and fail than to not try at all. Check stream chat. Okay. What is this? Needler weapon model. Blue. The pattern on that reminds me of like Stargate. Maybe I'm just too Stargated out of my mind, but it's like that kind of bronzish orange. The display on the classic Needler. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like it. It's nice. Dude, I would really like it if this map finished exporting. That would actually be really great. If it could do that, that would be a good time. I would enjoy that greatly. It's an HCS team coding. I need that one. I need that one ASAP. I don't play Infinite, but I still want it. Don't worry, guys. It'll export any day now. It's only... Actually, that's really optimized. For how many objects there are, it's only 205,000 faces total. That's pretty crazy. I guess we can stick around over here for now. I need my moderator role in a UPS package. You son of a bitch. If you keep asking for moderator role, why do you think that gives you moderator role, Joe? Give me, why do you think that's just gonna work? You think I'm just gonna be like, well, he asked for it like 10 times. Guess I'll just give it to him. This ain't a Minecraft server, Joe the Assassin. This is an exclusive, high-class, high-tech, fantastical stream with a triple A-list celebrity. No, scratch that. An S-list celebrity myself here, who is very important. Trust me, just take my word for it. Super... You get the point. Oh, wait, is it done? It's done! 104,000. Wow. I really doubt this is gonna work. Again, I'm gonna say it over and over, but you never know. Alright, here we go. Tool, structure, levels, multi, forge, halo, structure, forge, halo, .s. It's going to cry. It's going to scream. It may even piss itself. The important part is that we try. Okay, we have no shaders. I should have seen that one coming. Why are there duplicate triangles? That should not be the case. What would be the problem with splitting the BSP? There's no problems. It's just, we get a little bit complicated, but it's definitely very doable. Why are there so many duplicate triangles? Where is that coming from? Could it be from like here? Structure collision? Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, hold up. No wonder it's blowing up. Structure collision here is what you actually interact with. Meanwhile, the structure here... Why is there... What is the difference here? Well, this is definitely not going to successfully import at this rate, because I'm double importing the entire map. I'm just confused is all. Very confused, actually. What the fuck? Maybe I should delete the structure here, because it looks like it's identical in every way. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Alright, I'm going to duplicate, rip this off. I'm going to delete the main collision object here. I am going to make a new material called plus sky. Assign this whole thing to it here. Structure sky is what I'll call it. Well, this is Forge Halo structure. This will be Forge Halo Sky structure. It's really trying. I'm genuinely surprised it's doing this. Oh, wait, I completely lied. The entire map is 1 million faces and 574,000 vertices. My mistake. This will never import. Anything else weird here? It's just those. These waterfalls. Well, it's really trying. I'm shocked, frankly, that it's even gotten this far. Is it working? There's no way it's just working. It's gonna crash, right? It was gone for a bit. What tangent are we on? Oh, I'm just trying to see if I can get Forge World in Halo 3 without having to, like, rebuild everything. Tons of portal leak paths. Not shocked there. The entire map is a mess. I accidentally doubled up how dense the map was, but theoretically it could work, I guess. 102 megabytes with the collision deleted. How many is it? Oh. Instance Geo? Probably, yeah. Instance Geo is crying, missing shaders. They're not using the correct symbols, so they're dying violently. I'm shocked that it's even trying this. I have Forge World importing it twice. The map is duplicated due to the collision object existing. So it's... all the geometry is screaming with errors. This should not even be trying right now. It should have died long ago. I just need the error to go too many poops, and then it dies. Why not cancel and redo? Because honestly, at this point, I'm morbidly curious to see if it imports. It shouldn't. By everything I know about Halo 3's mapping tells me this isn't going to work, but the fact that it's actually getting this far is shocking. Oh, hold on, Mushy wants to come in. And I'm exporting a slightly more reasonable version in the background right now, so no reason to stop this. Mush, you want to come in, buddy? This is horrifying. Watching this map import is disgusting. There's so many errors. Culver slaps, dude. I have learned to love Culvers. I will not lie to you, okay? Sometimes I buy the cheese curd family-sized, like, box, and holy shit, it's so good. Hey, buddy, come on up. What's up, clumsy cat? What if I grabbed you and picked you up, Mush? What if I did that, huh? What if I grabbed you, I picked you up, and I held you because you're a cute kitty cat? Sometimes listen, okay? Listen. It's just sometimes. Really want to try Culver's? It's great. I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, it's still just a fast food restaurant, so it's not gonna, like, knock your socks off, but it is really good, and I recommend it. You're so cute, Mush. You purr so loud. Yes, you do. You do. You purr so much, Mr. Mush. Oh, Blender's done. Let's see. Oh, well, that's a significant reduction in size. Holy crap, man. Alright, let me see. This is... Okay, at least all the objects are instanced, so it's not, like, unbelievable. And I got the file size down pretty substantially. It's possible that by having everything instanced, it actually will import. But we'll just have to wait and see. Doing 2,000 pieces of instance geometry is not a small amount. By any means. Okay, something's happening. Is it done with instance geometry, or is it just moving on to another cluster? What did I miss? I'm trying to get Forge World in, although the version I'm importing right now is super broken. Okay, Cluster 2 has too many vertices. Wow, that's an actually fixable error. Cluster 2 had 125,000 vertices. I mean, honestly, that is absolutely fixable. And actually, it should be half of that, now that I think about it. Which would bring us to like 62,000 vertices, which is the limit that Reach has. And the only reason it was double is because I had accidentally doubled up the map. So I could just add a couple more portals. I'm gonna add some more portals, man. Fuck it. Big portal grid, dude. I'm a Halo modder. Big portal grid time. This is high quality mapping right here. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Easy. Alright. Slicing bologna. Yeah. And you better believe I love bologna. Yeah, the original one that we just imported that was super broken was 104,000 kilobytes, aka like basically 104 megabytes. And this one's down to 77,000. So realistically, this should work pretty well this time. It wouldn't have any shaders if it does successfully import, but could work. Could work. Forge World in Halo 3, call it El Dorito. Hey, I mean, what was the Halo Reach and Halo 3 El Dorito mod was pretty good. They had Forge World, I think. Fuck, it had like a 4-letter acronym. RAMP. Thank you, Joe. You put my Forge World in your Halo 3. You put your Halo 3 in my Forge World. Yeah, see, Forge World's a map where Wedge Infinite would be pretty good, you know? Not bad, eh? Not bad. It could work. And what I'm going to do, if, hard if, I can actually get Forge World working in Halo 3, I then can use all the Alpine Sandbox stuff on it, because realistically, that's all it would need. It would match. I love how you can literally just get a bag of cheese curds at Culver's. It's the best. How did we forget to ask for this earlier? Somebody must have asked along the way. I don't know. Nobody asked, I think. Or maybe if they did, I must have just totally just thrown it off, you know? Been like, nah, that's too much work. When literally I Love a Good Crisp has made a tool to just perfectly export Halo Reach maps into Blender. Listen, I don't know. This would be like a couple days worth of work to get this in. And it's not like hard, I just got to get the materials in mostly. Well, first I need to see if I can actually import something of this density into Halo 3. So far, the error I ran into was not the one I expected. I expected it would say I have way too many objects on the map, but the error it gave me is just that there was too much stuff, like density-wise. And since it's only going to be half of that due to my oversight, I figured portaling it might actually just completely solve it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It should be fine, actually, which is weird. It shouldn't be fine, but it seems like it is. It was asked to be put in better games, I think. You're just Green Knight 2.0 for that, Jank. How dare you? Halo 3 is the best game, okay? Did you see that tweet GameStop put out? Somebody was like, when is GameStop going to take that Halo 3 poster out of their window? And GameStop quote tweeted and said, when a better game comes out.
She Halo Reach my Halo 3 until I Forge World.
Oh, yeah! That's true. Actually, that's a good point. True. And actually, that's true. And that's true. Thank you for the 3. Not again. I appreciate you. She would never Halo Reach my Halo 3. I just don't Forge World. Ooh, okay, it's ready to go. Alright, let's see. With a fuckload of portals. Do it, fart. That's what she asks. Always and forever. Okay, obviously, we're gonna need a little bit of shader fixing up going on here. But that's easy. That's so easy. You know what we need to make this map work? We need like 10, no, not even like 6 Forerunner materials, a copied and pasted terrain material, 2 rocks, and 3 trees. I could do that in like 20 minutes and have them all look good. Easy. Easy! L plus no drivable biped support. Actually, Halo 3 does have drivable biped support. And it is, in fact, Halo Reach that does not have drivable biped support. Or Scarab support. Or early mover physics functioning of any type. Yeah. 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 I didn't mention Reach because, yeah, it killed some features. I know. But Halo 4 does. There was no Halo after Reach. I don't know what is that. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Why is Reach the inferior Halo? It is not the inferior Halo. Reach is a wonderful game, and I love it. But, you know, technically it's got some errors. Listen, they were trying to make Scarabs better, and in the process they fucking killed them, okay? I don't know. It's annoying. Pisses me off. And then actually, it's not even Halo Reach's fault that the bipeds exploded. It was actually something an MCC update did. They used to work pretty good. But I don't know. At some point, the MCC team made an oopsie whoopsie, and I think they accidentally killed the biped driving in Reach. Actually, I think biped driving might work in Reach. I think it just crashes the editor, which is a problem because you can't really mod a drivable biped if you can't drive it in the editor, because then you'll never know if it works. There are ways around it, but it's like, yeah, it's weird. Holy shit, it's Army of Drakes! A 17-month member. Good to see you, man. Appreciate it. The aircraft carriage in this release, right? Oh, yeah, actually it is. Now that I think about it, though, I gotta double check on the aircraft carrier and make sure everything works. I'm glad you said that. This is my scripts for Hugegrass. Where's my... Not that. That's spoilers for the horror mod. Not you, not you. Hold on, I gotta write this down so I don't forget. Where the fuck? Okay, here. So I did that. Make sure aircraft carrier is in sandbox and has physics model. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, well, this time it didn't scream that there was duplicate vertices, so that's promising. That I feel like that makes me feel a little better. Reach campaign good, reach multi is meh. How fucking dare you? I mean, yeah, it was alright. You know, it wasn't the best Halo multiplayer, but it was good. All right. You know, armor lock kind of ruined a lot of stuff. Okay. And sprinting was a little mid. But holograms were pretty fucking sick. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Fuck you. Holograms were they were dope. They pretty much didn't work on anybody who had been playing the game for longer than like 2 weeks, but they were still cool. They had their niche. Ever try Battlefield 6 yet? No, not yet. I'm trying not to push my GPU after one of my fans exploded. Regional multiplayer was held back by the ability system. I mean, in certain game modes, yeah. Definitely certain game modes were held back by it. I am shocked that this is going smoothly. I am so confused why this is working as well as it is. Is it going to do instance geometry now? Also, slip space is actually insane. Where's that space mod? We will get back to the space mod. My space mod, I'm going to have to refactor it. I basically am going to like delete most of the content in it. Since Imperative Vegetarius did such a great job with his mod, I'm going to do mine to a full-scale space mod. If that's even possible, we'll see. I could probably force it into the engine and make it possible through brute force, sheer willpower. Alright, let's see what happens. It's gonna do all of the instance geometry, which surprisingly was not the issue. I'm genuinely shocked by that. The instance geometry was not the issue. Or at least not yet. So brute as in Johannite? No, brute force as in the hit Xbox classic game Brute Force. Duh. You guys gonna team up with you on your mod? No, I will not be doing that. He is doing something far more advanced and creative than anything I was working on. If I asked him that, I would be holding him back. I will not do that. I miss that game. Same. Brute Force and Fusion Frenzy. Those slapped. They're brutes, only Coveys use their proper names for species. Damn right. In Covey sympathizers. Fusion Frenzy! The thing I remember most about Fusion Frenzy, and I'd be playing with my 2 older brothers, is that ball rolling game where you're like in the caged balls and you have to like push each other off the edge. That was my favorite one. Come on, come on! Import, damn you! Please! My tree poops have duplicate triangles? Never heard of these games you're talking about? They are Xbox original games. The original Xbox games. Fusion Frenzy was a party game for the original Xbox. Brute Force was a multiplayer arena game for the original Xbox. OG Xbox was good. It was. It was too poor to have all the Xbox games. Well, there was a lot of demos for it. If I recall correctly, having the original Halo gave you the demo for Fusion Frenzy. I remember I used to play the demo with my brothers a lot, and then we didn't actually buy the full Fusion Frenzy until way later. Steel Battalion. Oh, Red Faction as well. Red Faction was fucking fire. No way it just imported. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Forge World actually imported, just with some extra portals to offset the difference in the cluster allowance for as many vertices. No fucking way that actually worked. It's alright, we're going to DaVinci Code Forge World, guys. It actually worked. Forge World genuinely just imported into Halo 3. All I needed to do was fix the skybox and add some portals. Holy shit. Where am I? Take me away. I can't see anything. I don't know where the map is. I gotta restart. I was in the wrong position. There's no fucking shot that we're about to have a working DaVinci Code Forge World. Alright, I actually don't... Oh, wait! I see a billion errors. Ah! Is it tiny? Oh, it's tiny, isn't it? Did I accidentally make a miniature Forge World? Oops. My bad. We'll probably redo that real quick. Maybe that's why it actually imported, because it was so small. Dude, I'm Godzilla. I did not mean for this. Fuck. Okay, well, it's fucking broken, and I think my skybox is inverted. Let's try again. I'm gonna reset everything. We'll do a fresh from scratch take 2. But I'll do everything right this time. We'll set everything up. Jang, thank you so much for the 2!
You say that shit about your modding, but then rarely talk to other modders.
Yeah.
So how do we know you aren't just holding yourself back, and they wouldn't be just happy to help you?
I just struggle to work with others, to be honest. I'm really bad at it. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
To name a few: Munch's Odyssey,
Munch's
Fusion
Odyssey,
Frenzy, Brute Force, MechWarrior 3, Blinks.
Also, Mech Assault was a banger. That was awesome. But thank you for the 2, Jank, as well. And I would say, I don't know, I just really struggle to work with other people. It's just a weird thing that I have. Alright, I'm going to save over the other Forge World here. So basically all the work that I did on getting Forge World in, I'm redoing it, but this is actually fine because I can make it work. I can just, now that I know what needed to be fixed and stuff, I can easily fix it really quickly and not have to import it like 3 times. Woo! Yeah, woo! Woo, yeah, yeah, woo! Yeah. Good night, Joe. Sleep well, sweet prince. Alright, this should be to the proper scale this time. Keyword here is should. Alright, this is default structure. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? What is all this? Why are there poops outside the map? Oh, but their origin is inside the map, so they would still render. And the seams, they're here! Actually. Why is it a seam? Shouldn't this be a skybox? Another seam? Is it because they're two separate maps, but they're imported as one? Oh yeah, shared structure. Oh, how odd. The skybox stuff is in the main geo? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of sick. I think I am going to have to get a little creative when transporting this into Halo 3, though. This is Forge Halo Shared Poops. Forge Halo Shared Big Cliffs. Seems... Okay, interesting, interesting. So I think in order to merge these, what I'll have to do is make a giant skybox around this, and then... Right, here's what I'll do. I'm going to save this as the main Forge world. I'm going to do this as BSP 0. And here in BSP 0, we delete everything in the skybox because we can't do anything with it right now. We need to just have the playable map on its own, and then we'll get the shared BSP after. So all of this is going to have to be deleted temporarily. But we will come back for it. If we can get the main map in, then I already have a backup with all this other stuff, and we can steal it away and get it all back in. Because it looks like this is 2 BSPs. And now I understand, it is technically 2 BSPs, but somehow, like, it's merged upon import or something. I don't fully understand it, to be completely honest, but something like that. Halo 3 doesn't have that, so it's kind of like some mysterious voodoo witchcraft, but yeah, it do be like that. So that's deleted. That's deleted.
I know you struggled in the past, but that could be a learning experience. Who's to say that should be the last time you work with others? It could be different, it could be better.
Hey, true, I'm not going to argue with that. It definitely could be. I just try not to, because I've let many people down by being unable to work well with others. But you're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. And you know, I am trying a little bit, so we have that. Okay, so I think I'm kind of figuring out how all the materials and stuff are going to work. Let me make sure that this is, yeah, these are all instances of each other, so that should be good. So default structure, didn't do anything weird with the collision this time, since I actually set up the scene and imported things properly. For now, because I, whoa, what is this? This is structure collision. Interesting, I'll have to delete that for now as well.
Drake, you should just do that thing that a lot of lesser-known mangas do where they split one chapter into 20 parts by going chapter 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, etc. Also I said GN to Army of Drakes aka Drake 2. You can't get rid of me that easily.
I just assumed you, like, misdid an exclamation mark and somehow fucked it up bad enough that it ended up... I don't know what I was saying. I was saying something, I'm sure of it. Wait, what the fuck is that? But thank you for the 2. What do you mean split the manga up? In what way is that related to this? I am confused. Oh, there's the structure collision again. So yeah. I'm fairly certain the structure collision here is not any more optimized than the actual geometry. I'm gonna delete it. So I think this is now close to the state I had it at before when it actually imported, but in order to get everything working... Okay, wait, what is the question mark again? That's lighting, right? Materials, symbols, light object per vertex. Okay, that's what I'm going to do for all these then. It should be default that way, but whatever. All the way down to here. We're going to do this magic thing where I press Control F2. We set the name prefix, and we do this for all that stuff. Skip over the default structure, which is the actual map. Also, we'll hide the portals in the water while we're at it. And now we can go through all of these things here. For example, all of this driftwood is going to get that prefix set. Next up, Forge Arena Roof. I think these are all instance geo also. Yeah, okay, they're all instance geo because they take place within there. So yeah, everything else in the entire map should be instance geo. I should probably be a little careful though. Panel, tunnel, rock, rocks, forge halo rock, medium, special, small. Lots of rocks. Just really so... God, there's so many rocks. Alright. So all of these are going to get the same treatment. Default structure, then we have the portals, then we have a lot of more rocks down here. Rock roof. And roof objects again. The sea stacks. I think seams, this is the skybox. Yeah. I'll leave it called seams because eventually it will be a seam, but no. Spire, trees, saplings. Again, prefix sets. The water surfaces here, they all need this as their prefix. And then as for these, they also need to be set to that prefix. Okay, very good. So will this include Master Chief with boobs? It's a great question. So glad you asked. Yes. Alright, last thing is, since Reach allows twice the amount of geometry to be present within portals, I need to chop this map up pretty good. So I'm going to create a plane and make it really big. We're going to do rotate X minus 90. Make it very, very big, like so. Should be fine. Chop. Chopping big time, man. I don't know if that's enough portals, guys, but I think it'll be okay. Let's export this out to a map file. Halo 3. We might be here for a little while, but it should be pretty straightforward. Let's see, writing to ID, blah 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 blah, Forge World, blah 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 blah. Don't care. Changed his wig since I last saw him. Thank you, Kane. So thoughtful of you to mention that. It definitely couldn't be that my hair has grown. It's impossible. Why would I even suggest such a silly, stupid thing? I must be literally insane. My apologies for being actually clinically insane. Broken blade chest in those balls? Yeah, I may have gone a little crazy. Alright, well, we're just gonna let that cook for a second. And I'll go AFK for 30 seconds and we're back. I go pee. Sup? How's it going? Listen, depending on how possible Forge World is, I may just add it to the mod, alright? And give it the duplicate Forge menu that is on Alpine Sandbox. If he leaves Halo 3, the world will implode on itself. Dude, I can't leave Halo 3. This is my game. This is my favorite Halo game. I was that kid on Xbox Live making friends on Halo 3, dude. It's too much of a core memory. It's deeply embedded, dude, within my life and my psyche. Ooh, it extracted. All right. It's only a little bit bigger than the last one, which is probably a good thing. We re-import. See what happens. Maybe it works. Oh, dude, wait. Cancel. The portal material should actually be called plus portal. God damn it. Frickin' heck, dude. My freaking steaming mad right now. There's plus sky, plus portal. Let me double check that I'm not missing anything before we do this one more time. The water surfaces are set. They have the material on the actual materials. That's good. Alright. Yeah, so apparently, and I'm genuinely shocked by this, I can actually put Forge World into Halo 3. Only because I Love a Good Crisp did such an incredible job on the Halo Reach Blender toolkit, the Foundry toolkit. We could literally make a Godzilla-like game in Unity. It's good stream content, and we can sell it. That would be days of me screaming and crying as I learn more about C# and desperately trying to make stuff work. I don't know if it would be good stream content, but it would be fun to do in general. Jank, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you.
Just let future teammates know about any issues that prevented you from doing team-ups before. If they're good to work with, they'll likely accommodate. If it's low-stakes modding that yields results like yours, they'll likely want you on their side.
Fair point. Fair point. And thank you for the 2. I am, listen, this is a deep thing, alright, but, I'll just say this, and I'm not disagreeing with you, I think you're absolutely right. Listen, my childhood was chaotic, to say the least, and, as a result of that, I was one of those kids that, had to grow up rather fast, and, I recently learned that one of the qualities of people who were forced to grow up quickly is that they end up later in life becoming very independent and isolated. And that is me. I am not good at talking. Like, I'm good at talking to people, but I'm bad at, like, maintaining talking to people. I don't know, my like default state is to just like try to do everything myself. Communication? No, my communication is fine. It's, I don't know. I just like, my brain is tuned in such a way that I do not reach out to people. I'm averse to it. It's not that I don't reach out to people. It's like, without even thinking subconsciously, I refuse to talk to people. Like, it's not, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not actively trying to push people away. I just like, it's like I'm allergic to it. Like, naturally, without even thinking about it, I just don't do it. That's communication. And when I'm actually talking to people, I would say I'm actually probably better than most. Not to be like weird, but I find myself easy, self-sufficient. That's a good quality, but you always learn new things. Yeah, no, I agree. But that's the thing, is a lot of the time that kind of self-sufficiency ends up biting me in the ass, because then I'm like, Tylenol. I'm a Tylenol American, brother. Yee! So he doesn't respond to DMs for real? I did. It's bad. My family will like text me and I'll just like be like, I'll respond to them, and then my brain will be like, no you won't, and then I just will completely forget about it forever. Call? No. I don't want to. Thinking about this is making me not want to interact with people. Sorry. It's not personal, I don't want to talk to anybody. It is personal? Not true. I find talking to people is the easy part. Is if it's not knowing if I'm bothered or not. Well, that's the thing, actually. Is, I could be wrong with this, but I just saw a video about this when I was at the gym the other day, and I was listening to it, and basically it was like people who had to grow up quickly and become self-sufficient try not to talk to other people because they don't want to be a burden to them. And that is definitely how I feel like most of the time. I'm like, I just don't want to burden anybody. Which is also amplified by the fact that I'm still very, very confident that I have like some pretty bad ADHD. And then that not wanting to be a burden leads to forgetfulness very quickly, and then I just completely forget to like reach out to people. It's a pain in my fucking ass, dude. I'm similar but slightly different. My health condition bullshit made me such a lone wolf. I don't even want to interact with my roommates. Hardly do anyway. It sucks, because like I love talking to people. I love hanging out with people. But like in that same way, I get what you mean, dude. Like I just don't reach out. I don't like make an effort to talk to people. If I did, I think I would have a great time. I just don't. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm here. I'm me. It is what it is. But I also really enjoy being alone a lot of the time too, so it's not like the worst thing ever. I don't know, you still seem to go out with friends and party a lot. I don't even do that. Well, to be fair, they invite me out. No, I get what you mean. I just like, I'm not really reaching out, trying actively to do those things. I just have friends who really enjoy doing that stuff, and I'm grateful to them because they have me, they reach out to me and say, hey, do you want to do stuff? And I'm like, hell yeah, I would like to do that. But again, that's just the thing again, where it's like, if they're reaching out to me, I don't have to be like forcing myself to be like reaching out to them thinking, am I a burden? It's like, no, because they reached out to me. So I'm like, okay, yes. It's stupid and I know better, but knowing better doesn't stop my lizard brain. You know what I mean? You can know better like consciously in your conscious mind, but the subconscious part of your mind, little lizard brain part, doesn't give a fuck about what you think. It feels, and feeling overrides thinking most of the time. I'm terrible at remembering people's names, dude. Me too. I have to like, even if I say it like 3 times in my head when I meet somebody, I'm like, that's that person's name. Think about their face. Repeat their name in my head. Repeat their name in my head. Think about their face. I'll still forget it. It's insane, man. Bet you don't even know my name. George. Jimmy. Joseph. Jimothy, John, one of those, probably. Now you do, because I'm just so fabulous. Dude, slay. Throw me a nail polish emoji, dude. Slay. That's Joshua. There he is, dude. Fabulous. Fabulous. Slay. Slay King. My God. Gorgeous. Yeah! Dude, one day this will import. This takes so long. I don't even dare think about how many days it would take to light map something like this. Holy shit, man. Good fucking God. On the Halo 3 light mapper. I want to see my Da Vinci Code Forge world, man. What the flip? Okay, a bunch of instance geos outside the map. I thought I destroyed everything that was outside the map. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I think we're at the end of the import. Yeah, it imported! Huge! This would not have worked without the MCC team adding large BSP support back into Halo 3, by the way. That's an ODST feature. WMCC team, I love them. RIP their souls, they're the best. Okay, a lot of errors. And everything's Da Vinci Code, of course. Looks like I'll have to set a lot of these materials to be double-sided, open, non-collision geometry. All these errors are mostly due to incorrect material symbols. This is because the bottom of this instance geo isn't closed up. The water's not rendering because I don't have a water material for it. But if we turn off errors, and we float around here, we add a starting point. Ooh. Look at that, dude. I'm in Halo 3, Forge World. You can't see anything. But you know what would be better? Is if we had a skybox, dude. Let me throw a quick skybox and some fog down onto my Da Vinci Code land. There are those who said this day would never come. What have they to say now? Frickin' nothing, dude. Flippin' did it. Alright, but for real, let's throw the ultimate forge skybox down. I bet that would probably look pretty good. Levels, multi, sky. Okay. Wow, it's a very nice skybox. Very nice, very nice. I'll probably have to make like a custom one for this. The ring is 90 degrees offset of where the actual Forge World skybox ought to be anyway. But now that we have that, let's throw some fog down, maybe some camera effects to make it really feel alive. Probably in the original, right? That one. Definitely got to get the Chocolate Mountain tags. Is it here? No, it's this one here. And then, is there a global screen effect for this? I don't think there is. No. There might be camera effects, though. Yeah. Da Vinci Code Land. It's so beautiful! Some classes, you're losing a lot of points in every class due to attendance. Led me to ask for help and was denied. Disability Services, Office of Civil Rights, Office of Legal Affairs. All I have documentation that can possibly need in class assignments that cannot be made up does not equal opportunity. True! Blanket policy is being applied inappropriately. My specific needs aren't even being taken into consideration. Dude, that's so fucking annoying of them. You absolutely should not have to deal with any of that bullshit. That is stupid as hell. No, that's Forge World in Halo 3. Kind of crazy. Even this stuff is working right. The ground materials and everything. I'm so surprised that this is working right now. Holy shit. I know I don't have the outside of the map working right now, but like, holy shit. I threatened them already, and they clearly think I won't. They're gonna be in for a fucking rude awakening, man. Oh, it's the portals, isn't it? All my portaling is causing the sky to turn off occasionally. Should rotate the skybox as a placeholder? I will. I'm more concerned about... Because I'm not going to light map this anytime soon, because that would take, like, fucking days. What I'm more concerned about is, honestly, just getting the materials and the water and stuff in. I have a really good idea for how to do it, though, which hopefully will... I place the decorators. We'll get there, man. One day we'll get there. You know, not super worried about it right now. What I will do, though, is get the base terrain shaders in, and I will literally just use the Hugegrass shaders, because that's pretty much the identical aesthetic, but for Halo 3. I'm not actually going to use the Halo Reach textures, except for stuff like trees, for example, because these trees are obviously going to have their own thing going on, and I'm not going to manually place all the Halo 3 trees in their place, because that would take fucking forever. That actually wouldn't be that hard, but I'm going to keep the Reach trees. The rocks, if I can use the Halo 3 rock material for it, I will, but I'll grab the Reach ones if I need to. Water, same deal. You should be talking to the ramp devs about this. They have the tools for this. Nah, I think I could actually get 90% of this map in over the next hour, like texture-wise. There's a chance you can copy the decorator data over? Nah, that's fine. It's honestly not that bad since I'd be using Halo 3 decorators anyway. I'd just be placing grass and flowers. It probably wouldn't take more than like an hour or two to do all the decorators for the whole map. This is actually not nearly as bad. Boy, he does not realize how many textures there are if he thinks he can do it in an hour. I'm talking about the terrain. I mean, I've seen how many textures there are. Hide these two. This is all the materials in the map. The several duplicate cliff and terrains that I can just copy and paste. And then there's some waters. And then some forerunners. That's it. A bunch of terrains that are all copy-paste of the same type with slightly different blend masks. And tilings. And then forerunner. I'm certain there's more. There's like the waterfall. The instance geometry has like the foliage stuff. There's that. Speaking of foliage, I need to open Hugegrass, look at my foliage real quick. Why does the water look so broken up? Because it's not blended with the water on the outside. What happens is on the edge here, it kind of does like a fade. There's like a texture that it fades to, so you never actually see the harsh edge here. The water will become perfectly faded through a texture far before it ever actually gets to the true edge there. Have I opened Hugegrass anytime recently? I'm gonna use all these shaders for imported Forge World? No. No. I will not be doing that. Alright, trees. The tree leaves don't even... That can't be right. Oh yeah, they use two-sided render only. Gotcha. Is nothing.
I'm not expert
Hey!
on Blender, but I don't think those are the same colors as the map. Just a guess.
Thank you for the fiber, Gyarados. I appreciate it. Nope, it's perfect actually. This is what Forge will look like. It's orange. And look, see, even this tree right here is green. That's the color of a tree, is green. Everybody knows that, dude. And look, a brown rock. That's correct. That's right. This is kind of yellow, but you know, that's probably just the sunlight reflecting on it. And this is also a giant puddle, as it should be. This is accurate, you know. I think maybe you're just not as big of a Halo fan as me. You just don't know how accurate it is. The green water, the big red plane. Adam, thank you for the two.
That was fucking scary.
Yeah.
My computer had an aneurysm and was dead for a few minutes.
Oh, God.
Thought it fucking exploded. Apparently the hard drive cable got loose and all facets of my computer started freezing one by one until it was completely froze.
Oh my
All
God.
good now, Toe.
Dude, that's so scary. What the fuck? Hell no. That's actually terrifying. My computer's done stuff like that before. It is genuinely fucking horrifying. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Before I even do that. On this part here, go Halo scene properties. It'll be a Halo 3 scene. And my map scene will also be... Now, if I go to my materials, I'll get more options. We override. As for this material here, the tree foliage, it is two-sided render only. And that is for all the trees, I believe. Yeah. The tree bark should be fine. The rocks also should be fine. Let me go in and look at the errors again. 0 A. So some of these errors are going to be very telling. So for example, this rock here is unhappy because even though it's instance geometry, it's a gigantic open edge. There's a decent few rocks around that are like this, and I should be able to just close them up and triangulate. I gotta see if there's any more over here like that. Portal leakage, unsurprising. It's not set up quite right. Alright, so I'm gonna go one by one through these, and I'm gonna save this to BSP0. I'll save this as 1. I'm gonna hide all my portals here, hide this. Okay, I believe it was this rock azimuth. Let's do Control E, mark sharp, triangulate. Okay, so the rock azimuth should be good there now. Let's look for some more. So this big rock here. This is rock 3. So I'm going to go to the giant edge all the way around it. I'm going to do mark sharp, fill, control triangulate. Then we have another one over here. The U. Yeah, the Rock Island Cliffs here is the closest one. Again, we'll do mark sharp, fill and triangulate. I'm not sure why the other ones aren't screaming in agony. They should be. Maybe it's because they're referenced elsewhere. We have this one here, the big one it looks like. Basically, there's a difference, I guess, between Reach and 3, where when you have objects placed down like this in 3, they do need to be closed up on the bottom. And Also, I need to make sure that I set these as seam sealer. This is going to be a pain. I should have done this earlier. Low-key just want to undo everything to save myself a little bit of time, but whatever. I'll just manually select everything. Okay, there. That should be the entirety of the bottom here. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think I did. So what I'll do is, again, new material, seam sealer, assign. Seam sealer is a material that basically is invisible and exists to be like you closed up an object and you don't really want it to do anything down there. You don't want it to have a rock texture or accept light mapping or anything. It just is an empty ass material. So I'm hoping that will help me out here. What do we have? An open edge. What is this? An open edge inside this rock? What am I looking at here? Oh yeah, there's actually a missing edge there that doesn't quite connect to the geometry. I'm not going to worry about that right now because it's kind of hard to see anyway. This giant cave object and the rock it's connected to have open edges on the shoreline here. I'm going to go here and here, mark sharps, fill both separately, and triangulate them. And again, we add seam sealer and assign. What else? Any more like that? We've got... The trees will be fine now because I fixed their material properties. So I don't have to worry about those, I don't think. We have this rock here. Over by the edge. 3 rocks, it looks like. We've got one small one over here. Is this the one I'm looking at? No, that's not the one I'm looking at. This is, well, it might be the same one. So we fill, triangulate, and then again, seam sealer, apply. I think, is this the same one? No. So that is the next one I want. So again, we grab the bottom, fill, triangulate, and apply more seam sealer to it. I don't know why Reach is allowed to get away with this. I thought Reach had the same thing where you're not allowed to do this, but I guess I was just wrong about that. Alright, next up is this big one. Very large rock. Again, we mark our sharps so that it maintains its shading, fill, triangulate, and apply some seam sealer. So that big rock is good there. Did we get this one up here? I don't think so. Again, keep shading, fill, triangulate, seam seal. These 2 rocks here, again, this one, mark sharp, fill, triangulate, seam sealer, and then this one needs the same treatment here, grab the edge, fill, triangulate. Yo, Gyarados, thank you for the 5-man.
So what evidence do we have that proves that you're typing and not dark steel or green typing underneath you? I know Joe would do it for free.
Here, you want it? I got you. There we go. Screencast keys. You can see my button presses now. I'll be spamming from here on out. There's your proof. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is it? Oh, it's a tree. I knew that. Okay, waterfalls. These need to be set to 2-sided render onlys. This material right here, override. 2-sided. Where the fuck am I? Oh, render only. That was power waterfall big. These are waterfall small. 2-sided, render only. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, my eyes. Oh, this is a good one. We got the island here. And another azimuth rock. Add a little bit of seam sealer in here. And I presume one of these is a not so happy azimuth rock. Somewhere here. Is it you? It is. Spotted Gamer, thank you for the 420.
I think your audio is slightly off. You sound kinda quiet and Stream Elements seems pretty loud.
Am I quiet? Ah! I'm a little quiet. Oh, yeah, wait. What the fuck? One of the cats must have knocked it. Usually it's at negative 2.9. Good catch. What the fuck? I would have actually never noticed that. Hold on. Yeah, no, seriously, good catch. Thank you for the 420. It was literally, it was at minus 7.9. It's normally at minus 2.9 on the mic gain. Good catch. I appreciate that. All right, so all the rocks on the island here, save for like a couple random open edges there. Excuse me, should be good. That's just a tree. I'm gonna go through here now. See if there's any rocks. That's just an original tree. Okay, an azimuth over here. Let's see if that is something I can grab. Alright, let's just do our mark sharp fill, triangulate, add a little bit of seam sealer. Anything else? I think rock-wise I'm good. I already got that one. That was the first one I did. I think the rest of the rocks are set. Mostly it looks like it's the hanger here, and all of these open edges are actually a really easy fix. Even though it looks super bad, it's actually just because their material is set incorrectly, because there's one-sided glass. So if I pop over to here, so if I just take Forerunner glass and I do a material override where I set it to a, actually for this, now that I think about it, Forerunner. No, because that's the floor. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, the floor is fine. It's all the instance geometry with the glass, I'm pretty dang sure. I think if I just take Forerunner glass and set the material to be one-sided transparent and I think one-sided but non-manifold collidable geometry. Yeah, that should fix it. Okay. That should fix most of the errors on the map. So I'm going to export this out. And while I do, though, I'm going to... Oh, let me hide that one more time. While I do, I want to grab a fuck ton of the materials from here. One thing I'm going to do very quickly, I'm going to open Reach here. This is going to be the Forge World shaders. So Forge Halo Cliffs Gulch is nothing? What the fuck is that? Oh, shader versus shader terrain. Forge Halo Cliffs Gulch shader terrain is pretty much the same material I use on stuff like Hugegrass, right? Where you have like a rock material for one with a detail map on it, right? And then you have like this one that's like a jagged cliff type. And then you'll have one that's like a smooth cliff, and basically you end up having this really nice blend of different cliffs. So that's the cliffs for the gulch. If we go to the cliff, not that one, cliff cave, I am gonna guess it's... Oh no, this one actually does have some nice materials. It's got a different kind of rock here, which is kind of cool. I know that rock material all too well. But then it has like cliff, rough, jagged, etc. The main thing that I actually do need to pull out of Reach is this. This is the blend map for the materials. And then we have this as well, which is Cliff Blend, which I believe is just another one with a particular set of materials. Long and short of it is, through a couple hours of just tedious work, I can just get these working pretty well. As a start to this, I am going to go into Hugegrass, into the shaders, and then we have huge grass shader terrain and huge cliff shader terrain. All I'm going to do, at least for right now, not even top 10 tangent, or mad at Microsoft for killing Onsel. Yeah, sad. This port has become the biggest tangent ever. Look, this is worth it. This is a good-ass map to have in Ultimate Forge. This is also going to make the video be awesome, because everyone's going to be like, wow, look at all these flat maps. And I'm going to be like, also, remember that really cool map from Halo Reach called Forge World? It's in the mod, too. Fucking... Easy, dude. Easy. ADHD strikes. You can't tell me that you're upset that I'm adding Forge World. There's no way you could possibly say you're mad that I'm adding Forge World. Upload Ultimate Forge 2.0 tomorrow? What do you guys think? Should I add Forge World and put it in the main mod and spend a couple days on this? Or just upload it, like, tomorrow? Because I can do it. Oh, wait, I need a water as well. On tags, levels, multi... You know what? I have a good idea that will be good for everybody. What if I upload to the test version tomorrow? All the maps, all the update. You guys can tell me if there's any bugs, play around with it like usual. And then any bugs that you find, I can fix, since I should probably do a bug fix push one more before upload. And then during that time of fixing the bugs, I can also use it as an excuse to finish up adding Forge World into it. That'd be fun. That way I can kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone it, since I really should do that anyway to not be like terrible. Alright, this is going to become Forge, Halo, Ocean, Water. I'm going to do the same for Forge, Halo, Puddles. For now. For Huge Cliff, that's going to become Forge, Halo, Cliffs, Beach. And the grass is going to become Forge, Halo, Terrain, Beach? Is there a Terrain Beach? Terrain Beach, Terrain Island. Alright, we'll
as long as you don't get distracted again, eyes emoji.
Thank you for the 3, Monogamer. Yeah, no. I mean, this technically is a distraction, so... Can I promise that? Not necessarily. Because technically, I'm getting distracted. But, to be fair, this is like one of the best features ever. Ever. This is going to make Ultimate Forge 2.0 ascend to godhood. People are going to be like, ah... Like, now people can't be like, yeah, you know, it's good, but it doesn't have a great map like Forge World. Joke's on them, dude. Here's literally Forge World. Your mom. Halo Reach was better. It had Forge World, and that was like a really good-looking map. Shut up. Here's Forge World. AI Forge World map is possible? Yeah, I could put AI on here. I just gotta clean up all the errors. There's really not much left. I just cleaned up like almost every single error on the map. There's guaranteed 1, probably a couple left. Halo 3 Forge World Mythic Expansion Pack. This is biggest Halo 3 Ultimate Giga Mod, Ultimate Forge 2.0 update Ultimate, unbelievable, large, massive content drop. The biggest you've ever seen Halo history. Yeah. Yeah. Not to brag, but it's insane. And I'm insane. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 420, dude! Appreciate it.
It doesn't have Forge Island toe.
Somebody send this guy to the penis explosion chamber. He wants Forge Island, bro. The best Forge map ever. It's a fucking mushroom-shaped island that's flat on top. It's doo-doo. It's poo-poo. Stinky! They might as well have just fucking ported Forge World over. It would have been 10 times better. Forge Island. Ugh. Poo-poo stinky, dude. Somebody was like, guys, Hear me out. What if all of our Forge maps in Halo 4 had terrible geometry and were massive downgrades from Forge World? Does this map have the 400 beam tower? It does, but it's not in yet. Because Forge World is actually split up, I found out, into 2 separate maps, which is like the main map, and then the outside mountains area, and I don't have the outside mountains area in yet. I have it in Blender, I just haven't imported it into the game yet, because there's no reason to. It's kind of like a last thing I'll add after most of the map is actually like in and working. But yes, it is a thing that this map will have. It'll be the full Forge World. I had to delete it earlier just to make sure I could get all this working. Going from Halo Reach and how everything is set up in Reach and backporting it into Halo 3 the way I'm doing it is a little messy, and because of that I had to cut it out temporarily just to get this actually in. But actually adding it on top of it now should be pretty damn easy. Okay, we exported it. We're at 79,387, so I added a little bit of extra detail at some point, I guess. I'm not sure how, but anyway, we import. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest, dude. Light mapping this with Halo 3's Light Mapper might literally take like 24 hours. I will say, when I know that Forge World exists in Halo Reach, and I know that it looks really good, and I'm sitting here and I know that I have the opportunity to make it look equally good in Halo 3, I find it very exciting. Now, most of these errors should be gone here in a minute. I always wanted to fly to the tower in Halo Reach with the invisible barriers in the way. Yeah, I can just remove that. Easy peasy. Crazy that you haven't made a workstation PC yet? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for like, it's just expensive. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420.
How about this make the Forge Anvil Islands forgeable objects?
You mean those? If it wasn't a huge pain in the ass to do a physics model for a big organically shaped object like that, I totally would. But it would suck big wieners. How about Forge World in Halo 4? Green worked on that for a long time and got it honestly working great. There's just a lot of stuff in Halo 4 that there's no documentation on that's really hard to do, like water physics, water in general. I mean, maybe it would be easier now to... Honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be hard to get this into Halo 4, but Green also tried it and he struggled massively with it, and he's really good at Halo 4, and if he struggled, then that means there's going to be some weird stuff going on that's going to make me struggle really hard. Because, like, I know that Green's super good at this shit, and if, like, just straight up, if Green's struggling with it, something's wrong. I'm also going to have to fix the portals at some point. I added so many portals that when I look over here now, the map lighting just disappears. But hopefully, whenever this finishes importing, all these red errors will literally just disappear. It'll be beautiful. I'll have like a before and after. The Forge Islands from Halo 4 as Forge objects? Oh! I mean, I guess so. I just feel like there would be better terrain pieces to model in that case. I mean, I have the gigantic flat grass pieces that you can spawn in here. You know, it's kind of funny, actually, because I'm using the skybox for the other Ultimate Forge maps, like Alpine Sandbox, you can actually see that Forge World is roughly... I would say like a fourth, like land-wise. If you counted all the water in the entirety of the map, even the parts you can't go to, I would say it's like a third of the size. But it's more like 1/4 or 1/5 of the size of the other Ultimate Forge sandboxes. Although it's made much better because it's actually like an awesome, beautiful map with tons of complex terrain and geometry. But like, pure scale-wise, like, this is kind of small. It's more feature packed. Far more feature packed. It's kind of awesome. Honestly, the fact that I was able to get this into Halo 3's engine is starting to make me realize I could push things a lot further than I originally thought. Beautiful map. Listen, man, you can see what it is at the very least, all right? You can see it with your peepers. It exists. It's real. And it'll look a lot better in a second because I have at least one piece of ground terrain that's coming in and one piece of cliff terrain as a test, as well as hopefully the ocean water. Though how they look initially is still kind of up for debate. We'll see what happens. All right. I'm going to let this finish up. It shouldn't take longer than like 1 more minute, so I'm going to take that minute to go AFK real quick. 1 sec. Yeah, dude, that was faster than a minute. All these poops importing, dude. Shout out to Bungie all the way through Reach. Halo 1 to Halo Reach. Well, I guess technically it was Halo 2 to Halo Reach, but throughout all of that, they called everything poops. All the objects in the ass files were poops. Every map was an ass file. Every object, even in Halo Reach, when they stopped using ass files, every object was still a poop. Oh, this DaVinci Code is my wallpaper. I find it, now that I know it's like an error, it disgusts me. I hate it. I used to love it. I was like, it's the DaVinci Code texture on the Easter eggs. Okay, wait, watch all these errors. Oh, we can't even see the errors that much. Hold on. All right, watch. They're all going to disappear. It's going to go green and then they're going to disappear. Boom! Oh, there's still a bunch. Shit. Ooh, look at that Halo 3 terrain, though. Ooh, Halo 3 textures. Ooh. What about the cliffs? Ooh, we got some cliffs over here. Ooh, Halo 3 style. Ooh. Where's my water, dude? What happened to my fucking water plane, man? What the fuck? I'm supposed to have a water plane. God damn it. Grass, though. Ooh. Halo 3 grass on Forge World. Ooh. Well, the trees aren't errors anymore. That's good. Got some minor geometry errors somewhere. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Oh, it looks like some of the faces I did down here were kind of bad. I'll have to manually fix those up. And the Forerunner stuff, yeah, that's on me, to be honest. That's my bad. A lot of stuff in here I probably should have fixed. But hey, let's see. How many errors did I get rid of just by... Okay, it looks like the glass thing I did... It fixed a couple of issues, but it looks like there's a little bit more here. I'll have to take a close look at what those geometry errors are. Doesn't look half bad here. I mean, the green stuff is kind of ugly, but, you know, whatever. Still the coolest placeholder missing texture. Yeah, it's also really useful. Most people don't realize that if you're trying to debug a UV error, it's really good to know where on the UV coordinate grid something is. So you can, like, see it's color coordinated with a letter. And that lets you know, like, oh, it's like a yellow G. So you go look for a yellow G on the texture sheet. It's not, like, particularly useful, at least with the way that modern tools work now, but, like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. All right, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to make it so every piece of ground texture is going to exist in the game. So the way that I have the cliffs set up here and the ground set up, I'm going to do that for everything now. And once I have them all in and existing, they're not going to look quite right. See, like, how this is kind of weird and there's just drawings of green and, like, nothing is set up 100% appropriately, like the grass isn't tiled perfectly and there's just random leftover stuff. That's all fixable for sure. But I want to just get everything in. I just want it to be in, and then I can go into each material and set it up to look more closely to how it does in Reach. Having them just not be DaVinci Code is the main goal, though. So I'm going to look at a couple things. Getting all the other stuff in and working should be pretty easy. As far as this goes, this is what? Forge, Halo, Ocean, Water, right? So I'm going to look at what I have here in Hugegrass for the water. So the water is... Oh, I used the wrong symbol. It's supposed to be an apostrophe, not a semicolon. That's why the water didn't import properly. Okay, that should work now. And then, oh, Forge, Halo, Cave, Water is another water shader I should get. Forge, Halo, Cave, Water. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, since... well, I should probably fix a couple of these errors in the meantime. The trees, at least, aren't exploding. This is, though. I want to take a close look at this very quickly. See if I can't fix this. It looks like it's just because a lot of these are open. I could probably just set these as render only in order to fix this. But if I look underground... Let's see, there's some kind of object here. What is that in the cave? It's like a flat plane here, so that's a portal, that's fine. Oh, this is tunnel physics. So it's like a collision object only. I can't really use that, I don't think. But this is so that the ground has good collision. I was really struggling to get this working before. But that makes sense why it's causing tons of errors. Let me go and try to set this as just a collision object. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to give it a try. Wait, water group, object group, if used in an asphalt, it will use to generate water in a structure. No, wait, I actually don't want that. Hold on, pause. Okay, my water planes, I also set those up incorrectly. Hold on. That is for water physics, which I'll get to later. Don't want those. So there we go. That's a bit better. We're cooking here. We got some errors and stuff to sort out, but for the most part, these things are working. Let's get these physics objects set up correctly. So when it comes to physics stuff, a lot of see-through parts of the geo, yeah. I understand you're talking about at the moment. When do peppy time? I don't know. That's a good question. Forged glass, let me double check. Okay. Orner forged glass is one-sided, transparent, non-manifold, but collidable geometry. There's a lot of instance geo like this. I do wonder how I'm supposed to do this collision. Because the way that the collision is working here... Maybe I should just hide this for now. I think I'm going to hide this for now. Before I do that, though, I need to go up into here and see, is there any collision-only stuff? No. Is there a quick fix for what I want to do here? I don't think there is a quick fix for what I'm trying to do. A lot of the instance geometry pieces just, I think, need to be manually touched up. They are just completely open to the void. And they definitely need to... There's a lot of see-through parts of the geo? Yeah. Which is definitely fixable. Like, this looks horrible, but for the most part, it's actually relatively easy to clean up. I just have to manually go into all these little pieces and just, you know, close it up, add seam sealer. Basically the exact same thing I did on all the rocks around here. There's a couple of errors that ended up coming out of it, but... I think that's... Is that the tree? Why does the tree have that issue? I didn't even do that. That was Bungie that did that. You want to comment twice because no one else is talking? I don't know. Probably. Well, in the meantime, this isn't really the worst thing ever. What I'm going to do then is... I'm going to be a little lazy. I will figure out how to get this working, but I'm going to hide these collision bits here. This is one-sided transparent material, which I believe fixes everything there. What does it say in Foundry? Instance geometry. It doesn't have anything particularly special here. It just says instance geometry, polygon, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what was that? Do that again. Oh, that's the structure, no wonder. Structure set to no collision and then has a separate collision. Well, I don't have to worry about that. This is the only painful part, is I basically just have to go in through here and just do this, right? Like, I just have to close all these up. Not too bad, because Forge World isn't actually all that complicated. Sucks a little bit, though. What I'll do is just, for the time being, hide that, and hide this collision piece. I'll clean them up. Oh, whoops. So, isn't a collision piece? That's just a straight-up Forerunner walkway. All right. I'll just leave it be. I want to work on textures. I want to get all the textures in. So here's how we're going to do that. The water should now import. As for terrain, every material is listed here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Cliffs Beach. You can see all the cliffs are listed here for the most part. We're just going to go through everything here and add them. So Cliffs Beach. Then there's Cliffs Beach Cliff Blend. Then we have Cliffs Gulch. Cliffs Gulch. Cliffs Gulch Cave. Cliffs Gulch. Cliff Blend again. And later on I am going to have to go through these and probably do a little bit more copying and pasting and clean them up. I just want to see everything textured, so that way we can actually feel like we have a map, you know? Gulch, Cave, and we have Montana comes next. And then Montana Cliff Blend. After Montana Cliff Blend, we have Cliffs Beach Cave. Beach High. We consider doing some legendary mod work under non-Halo games, considering your burnout. I have modded other games. I enjoy doing Halo the most right now because I have a lot of experience in the game engines, and it's kind of fun to be working on a game when I'm doing some like relatively high-level modding proficiently. Being able to like make stuff that makes me excited and other people excited is just really enjoyable. Beach High, Cliffs Island. Cliffs Island Cave. Cliffs Island Cave to Island Blend. Cliff Blend. But I definitely will be doing a lot more modding of other games. Cliffs Waterfall. I already have this one. Where was Waterfall? Am I blind? Cliffs, Waterfall. Okay, that was good. And then Cliffs Sanctuary. That's the upper area above the Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Cliff Blend. And then I think there's one more cliff after Sanctuary, Cliffs Blend, which is Cliffs Gulch, Cave Caustic. I presume that's going to have some kind of animated emission map kind of scrolling over it, giving that caustic special glowy look to it. But as far as cliffs go, that's all of our cliffs accounted for. So we're good there. All I'm saying is what you've been able to accomplish with Halo Tags Network. I would love to see something get accomplished, something like Battlefront 2 or something else. Yeah, I mean, I've modded other games, like I said, and I thankfully have a lot of experience with this. Pretty much everything I'm doing here in Halo, modding-wise, carries over into, like, most other game engines. I personally just haven't found anything crazy that I really want to mod. I was really hoping Starfield would take off big time so I could learn all the Bethesda editing kits and start making really cool mods for that game, but that kind of flopped. I am planning on modding the next Halo game. I know that's more of the same relative to what you're talking about, but that's something I'm pretty excited for. This Train Island, where is it? It's Forge Halo Cliffs Island? No, Forge Halo Terrain. Okay, terrain, water, terrain, gulch, terrain, whatever, cliffs, island, terrain. Okay, so I guess I just went out of my way for that one. Let's do more terrain. So instead of terrain island for the next one, we're gonna do terrain water. That'll be the underwater part, but I'll have to like manually change that. So instead of terrain water, no. Terrain gulch. Terrain Gulch Cave Floor. There's gonna be a lot of manually editing after all this is in. Gulch Cliff Blend. We have Gulch Shoreline as well. Talus. I don't know what the fuck a talus is, but we got one of those in. Tide pool water is good. Forge, Halo, Cliffs, Beach. No, wait, that'll go Cliffs. I want terrain. So terrain, beach, shoreline, terrain, island. We got. Now I want island, shoreline. Island talus. Somebody's got to tell me what a talus is, like geography-wise, because I've never heard that word. But Battlefield 6 when it gets its full kit. If it does, I didn't know that was a thing. If it is, that would be fantastic. I would go crazy on Battlefield modding. I honestly want to mess around with their editor, see what maps can be made with it too. That'd be awesome. Island, talus, island, wet cave. Then we have terrain sanctuary, terrain shared. Those are the last two. Oh god, wait, Gulch Talus. I gotta go back, I messed up the names. Gulch, Shoreline, Gulch Talus. Then we have beach, shoreline, blah, blah, blah. Okay, then wet cave, copy. The terrain, island, wet cave, and then we have terrain, sanctuary. Almost done with this part. Sorry, this part's honestly really boring. And then we have terrain shared. So that is all of the terrain, I believe. No, terrain, gulch, wet cave would be the last one. So that is all of the cliffs and terrain, plus all the water. And while they technically won't look particularly good, I should probably also do this one as well, which is, what is this? Forge, Halo, Shared, Underwater, Sand. Now that's everything except the Forerunnery bits. Oh, I lied. We need Arena Rock. So that's the rock texture behind everything. I'll just do the cliff texture for that for now. Last but not least, Forge Halo Rocks. I'm going to be a brave and bold person. And also beautiful. Can you mention the Gulchins in that? Yeah, that was a total typo. I'm going to go and copy the Halo 3 Covenant Rock texture for that one. Sorry, not sorry. We're going to go Hugegrass, shaders. Where is it? Where's my rock? Where's Huge Rock? What did I call it? Huge Cave, Huge Grass, Huge Hill. Rock Basic, yeah, baby. Forge, Halo, Rocks. Now, I'm gonna probably get some fucked up trees here, but I'm also gonna use the Halo 3 textures for this, even though the Reach ones are definitely gonna use different textures. I don't feel like pulling textures out of Halo Reach right now, personally. I'll do that maybe like tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. So for now, I'm also just gonna copy the textures over from Halo 3. But I think it's actually pulling those out of campaign naturally. Yeah, Citadel, Sit Tree Bark, and Tree Leaf A and B. That's what I'll do then. So we'll go, instead of Huge Grass, for this we'll go Levels, Solo, Citadel, Sit Tree, Citadel, Tree, Leaf, A, Citadel, Tree, Bark. We'll use those. That'd be so funny if these textures actually worked for the Reach parts. So these need to be called Forge, Pine, Tree, Foliage. And this needs to be Forge, Pine, Tree, Bark. Okay, so that's the trees, that's the rocks, and that should... Wait. Don't you fucking tell me. Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way. No. No. It's the fucking Covenant Rock. No! It's in Reach too! God damn it! It's every single one of them, dude. It's all of them. They're all the same fucking rock from that one fucking level! Even the little ones! God damn it! Oh, actually, wait, the little one's not it. Thank God. They found a little bit of variety, but every big rock here is the fucking Covenant Rock. Jesus. Even this one! No, wait, not that one. It seems like it's only... No, this is it. That's it. For Reach, they finally got new rocks, but they just couldn't let the old one go. They just couldn't let that shit go. It was too good. Jesus Christ. I'm fine, guys. Thank you for asking. No, really, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Thank you so much for asking, though. That's actually so generous of you to care. Alright, I guess I should probably get the waterfalls into while I'm here. I'll just, like, copy the Valhalla waterfall and say screw it. I know it won't be perfect, but, like, better than nothing. Check stream chat about that question. Gotcha, Roswell. Give me one sec. Levels, multi, river worlds. Grab the shaders for the waterfall. Be Forge, Halo, Waterfall, Lower, Big, and then what's the other one? Waterfall, Lower, Small, yeah. Anything else that stands out? I know I have a bunch of Forerunner stuff I'm going to be missing, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Covenant Rock! Ah! Thank you for the 420. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, man. I'm not going to bother changing the portals out right now. But I won't lie, it is bothering me that I put so many that when I look down, the shading disappears. The skyblocks look so pretty here, though. Joe, thank you for the 2!
100%, you should clip this part of the stream where you realized the H3 rock is here and add it to the eventual UF 2.0 release video.
Can somebody please clip it and put it in the Discord? I'm too lazy right now, but that's a really good idea. Oh shoot, wait, I didn't even check if these things use, like, the same rock texture. These big cliff object thingies. They might use custom rock textures for all I know. Ah, whatever. We'll just have some Da Vinci Code rocks, worst case scenario. You know, if you think about it, Forge World is just the same thing as Hugegrass. Just saying. Just saying. It's basically just Hugegrass. Except one side of the map is open to water. You know what? On my next big map, I'm gonna do it just like Forge World. There's gonna be cliffs and stuff, but there's gonna be openings to a shoreline. That's gonna make people think I'm actually good at mapping if I do that. Big Wayne, Big Wayne. Dum, 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 dum. Ah! Covenant Rock! Thank you!
I am there. I am here. I am in the walls. I am everywhere.
Please!
You cannot escape me.
Please, no! It's everywhere. I see it everywhere I look. It'd be really nice if this exported anytime in the next fucking century. That would actually be extremely cool and awesome. Hugegrass, but with more water. True, yeah. The lake wasn't enough. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Stream chat for more rocks. Nay, I wish not for this. Oh, right, stream chat that I was gonna check. What the fuck is this? Is this talus? Is this gonna tell me what a talus is? Scree talus. Grain flows creates cohesive debris flows. Oh! Wait, that actually makes so much sense because there's a big talus like right here. This has got to be the talus. Yeah, you can see it's even a different material. It's like a rock slide. It's this area. This is the talus. Interesting. So what we've learned from Roswell is that there are multiple phases to rock falls, and some Bungie employee knew that. Hagen, holy shit, thank you for the 343!
Love you. All the homo.
Okay.
3, how you been? What you up to? Also, how is everyone else doing? Y'all having fun?
Yeah!
Currently taking my best friend through Halo for the first time. Currently
Ooh.
on the Library of Halo CE on Legendary.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for your loss. Library on Legendary is fucking a nightmare fuel. But we're good! We're putting Forge World into Halo 3 right now. It's a last-minute addition to Ultimate Forge because I can't stop myself. Please help. But it's going to be awesome, and we're about to give it a bunch of textures right now and fix a bunch of the remaining errors. So, you know, that's a pretty good time. Oh, it's ready. The dough is ready. I'm putting the dough into the oven. Bake! Huge lake, massive. This is going to be the biggest lake maybe ever. Looks sick as heck. I like to think so, and I appreciate your enthusiasm, Hagen. That's what. what I like so about you. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Next map is going to be a huge Halo 3 Covey rock, right? Yes, it is. But I'm glad you're having fun bringing your best friend through Halo right now, because I'm going to be real with you. That's something I should do as well. I just can't wait to see Forge World. It's going to have water, guys. We're going to have water when this finishes importing. We shouldn't see any more Da Vinci Code trees or rocks or anything. It'll actually look like a real map, kind of, sort of. Next stream is going to be, I ported all the Halo Reach campaign levels into Halo 3. No thank you. Forge World is my favorite Halo Reach map, and therefore it gets #1. What is this worth, the rock textures? It's a feature. I just wanted a little pizzazz, a little zest in the map, so this is what happened. Stop worrying about it. I put it in the clips channel. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate you. I reject the question. What is it, Hagen? What's up? If you could, would you make your own Halo unit? What would it be? Halo unit. Let me think about that one. A lot of ways I could take that and cool things that I could do. I feel like... What do I do with that? I got it. It would be another Scarab. My E3 Scarab. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Have I told you I am insane? Like you would have to tell me that for me not to know? Okay then. No, you've not actually ever said that. I'm one of the few Promethean fans. You monster! Take that back! No! You're not allowed to like the Prometheans. They're ugly. Ew. Oh god, we're at the flood music part already. What do I skip? It's you. There we go. But the Prometheans are just robots? Actually, they're humans. Oh, they're Lord, honestly, if they had a better art style, I feel like they'd be an amazing addition to Halo. See, I would agree with you there. But I also have one more stipulation that, for me, like, disregards, or that disagrees with your argument there. Because I feel like your argument is super solid and reasonable, and I want to agree with it. But I can't, because it's a part of the Halo 4 larger story, which makes the Forerunners stop being mysterious and turns them into a bunch of annoying robots controlled by a Marvel tier villain. And that makes me really sad. Love to see what they look like in Halo 3 graphic style. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna go on a rant. I'm not gonna rant, guys. I'm not gonna rant. Oh god, it's back! The Covenant Rock!
I am the Covenant Rock still, cold, and half remembered beneath the halo sky. I wait watching Rejected tremble once more. He dreams of me, a relic of missions, paste etched in his code in his Mindy. Am no stone, I am the nightmare he cannot patch.
What the fucking what did it just say to me? Is it speaking in riddles? I already thought I was losing my fucking mind, finding out that the Halo 3 rock was also in Halo Reach. And now it's speaking to me in fucking unknowable nothings, whispered into my fucking ear. I hate it here. I feel like if I continue to stream for even, like, years more through this content, I will actually lose my fucking mind. I will actually go insane, I think. It's fine. I'm actually fine, guys. Oh, they're just robots? Barely. Did They're fucking ugly is what they are, alright? They are second, everything, every quality and aspect about the Prometheans is secondary to the fact that they're ugly ass bitches. Have you seen the early designs of the Promethean Knights? They look horrifying, dude. They look like horror monsters, and it's badass. They're all hunched over with giant fucking claws and shit. Oh, it's so good! I want more of that, dude. One day I'll... after Zophie dumped the ancient Promethean design... Oh my god, that design was so much better. Holy shit, it was so cool. It looked like Bionicles. Bionicles were unironically badass and terrifying. Sorry to the Bionicles peeps, but I've yet to see a Bionicle that's like actually badass, but is more, you know, the really cool Bionicles, they were like adjacent to badass. I'm talking like hardcore. Didact reminds me of MCU Ultron, and not in a good way. Thank you. Thank you. Didact is MCU Ultron, but with a way more boring personality than even MCU Ultrons. Because MCU Ultron had a way better performance than the fucking Didact, who was just like, I'm a vampire. I hate humans. I'm better than you. I'm a vampire. But it's a forerunner vampire. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna look weird, but it's gonna be something. Let's see our weird-ass Forge world. Here it comes. Hey, we got water! Yeah! Oh, I missed a cliff on accident. But we got water! Let's go! The textures are hella ugly, but it is there. You cannot say it's not there because it is there. Let's go, dude. Covenant Rock!
The stillness flees, but memory linger in code, in dream, in dread, a relic that endures when all light runs, yet I remain.
No.
I remember.
No. You mustn't. Please. Please! Why is this cut off? I'm gonna be so sad if I have to remake that. Okay, well the textures are hideously ugly and I hate them, but it's something. Wow, the waterfall from Valhalla shockingly worked really well here. It's like they used the exact same UVs for it. That's kind of sick. Oh, my eyeballs. This area looks halfway decent, except for that. Looks like I scribbled my name on the wall on graffiti. Okay, look, if I hide all the errors, that's like actually not bad. Okay, well that's kind of bad. That's not supposed to happen. Why did I die over here? Oh, it's because of the fucking... It's this. This is why I died. Can't get too close to it. Okay, I'll be honest. It needs a lot of work. There's no light mapping. The water looks weird. All the textures are completely off. But, like... It's a start. It's a start. We got all the baseline stuff in. So, like, that's pretty good. I definitely need to get these rocks sorted out. They must have, like, another... What do they have? What's their texture? Forge Halo rocks large. Oh. Watch this, guys. You want to see some flood-ass music? We have Forge Halo rocks. Watch this. Rocks. Large. Ah! That was easy. What about this? Why did that not work? What are you? Is it because it was on a separate object? Cliff's Azimuth. And then why didn't this one work? Cliff's Waterfall? Did I misname my Cliff's Waterfall? No, I just never added them. Okay, well. So is that whole area there? Is that all of the Cliff's Waterfall? Okay, so Cliff's Waterfall is good now. And then we need the Azimuth. Cliff's Azimuth, Cliff Blend, and then at least the grass worked. So that's good. Cliffs waterfall, cliffs, azimuth, and then azimuth, cliff blend. Okay, that's good. That should be like mostly everything textured once that works. Well, besides the Forerunner stuff, but we don't care about that. This Covenant Rock guy is fucking scaring me. Okay, I know it's around. I know it's here. I know its unknowable horror haunts me to this very day. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I will say, alright, I know that these textures are all kinds of fucked up, but I do plan on keeping the Halo 3 grass and gravel textures and stuff, and anywhere that there is like a reach texture that I could just replace with a gravelly texture, I will be doing. Hey, Grant! Thank you for the 117! I'm honestly curious about your thoughts on this. What if in Halo 4 the Didact didn't die, but instead was the villain throughout the 343 games? He is thought dead and leads the new Covenant from the shadows. Infinite comes around and we kill the hand and he shows up. I think it'd be weird for him to control the Covenant because the Covenant would look like primitive baby people to him. So in that way, I feel like it would be a little bit odd. But I see where you're coming from with it. I don't like it just conceptually based off of that little bit, but if he became a villain that was like seen throughout, I want to say I would like it, but also I hate the Didact so much. He's just not a good villain. Doesn't feel like a Halo villain at all. I'm sorry. Sorry to be that guy, but he stinks, and it's not a good stink. It's like doo-doo stink. Oh, it's looking so pretty already, man. I cannot wait to get this cooking. Oh, this is gonna be so good! Yes! Ultimate Forge is gonna have Forge World, dude. Wait, did these trees? No fucking way, dude. The trees in Reach use the exact same UV map as the Halo 3 trees. In fact, I think it's the same tree, but just edited. Dude, oh my god. We have the Halo 3 trees in because they use the same fucking texture. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. W. Well, okay, actually maybe not. It looks like they're kind of... The leaves are kind of fucked up. A little bit. I mean, it mostly works. With a little tweaking, I can make it work. Hey again! Thank you for another 117. Appreciate. That's fair, though. I would argue he probably still use the Covenant. He did so in 4, realizing their usefulness and worshipping of him. He was injured and wanted to control things from the shadows till he was healed like it seemed he was in. You know, that's actually a good point. He could use them as, like, worshippers in that way. That's a fair point. I think you're onto something with that. Oh! I like that idea. This is kind of a good one. Dude, you know what we're doing tomorrow? We're making Forge World look fucking awesome. And I'm going to spend some of it tomorrow making this, like, look even better. And, like, cleaning up stuff and, like, fixing boring-ass errors. And then that way we get to do the fun, satisfying parts on stream. It'll be good. And as you can probably guess, that means my ass is hopping out of here. I'm dipping. But I want to give my massive thanks and shout out to you guys. This has been really fun. I don't remember exactly who it was off the top of my head that suggested we try to put Forge World in Halo 3 for Ultimate Forge, but fucking banger of an idea. This already looks good, even though it's just the very, very beginning. And there's so much polish yet to be done, but like, I genuinely am so excited about this. Putting Forge World looks so good and not even finished. I know, like, just getting the basic textures in and getting the basic colors and shapes and stuff down, it's fucking cool, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna try to do all the boring parts off stream tomorrow. Maybe get, like, the background map in. I don't know, though. Maybe we'll save that for stream. He's gonna add 0 beach. No, there's gonna be beaches and stuff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna look very Halo 3, though. My goal is to make this, you know, exactly as much Halo Reach Forge World as I can, but like the trees are the Halo 3 textures, The ground's going to be all Halo 3 textures, the cliffs, etc. It's going to end up looking very similar to this vibe that we have right here, but like obviously with lots more polish. So that's the goal. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live at about 6 p.m. Central Time, my usual time, maybe even earlier. So keep an eye out. We're going to be grinding out Ultimate Forge World here and making it look awesome. And then we'll get all the awesome Ultimate Forge content on here as well. So I'm going to hop out, though. Thank you guys for smashing the daily tip goal. It means so much to me. Thank you so much for the support. It means the most. Thank you to all the people who super chatted, to all you guys who became members or renewed your membership today. I see you. I love and appreciate you for that. I'm going to hop out of here, though. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a wonderful rest of your night and day. And yeah, if you want to see more Forge World and Halo 3, tune in tomorrow. Bye-bye! Good.